And welcome back. We have the stream going, I do believe. We're hoping anyway. For pity's sake.
Club Invitational Wrestling Tournament today. We're going to get things started here in just a few minutes. We'd like to thank everyone who comes coming out. Please be aware of the COVID thing. If you can social distance as much as possible, we greatly appreciate that so we can keep this big sport of wrestling going here throughout the season. At this time, I ask everyone to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your cover as we pay tribute to this great country of ours with our national anthem. Our national anthem today will be presented by Mr. Johnny Boyko.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed after twilight was gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight on the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Johnny Boyko.
Wrestlers reminder, mat 1, the green mat, mat 2, and the black mat. Your mat assignments will be on the screen in front of the stage. Our referees for today are Tim Bolt, Rob Lewis, and Jared Sutton.
Well, we're getting ready to go. I don't know who was on which mat here for sure, but but we do have action.
Scoreboard block for mat 1 is on the south wall. Mat 2, obviously on the north wall.
You had a near fall going. I think well, I had him for a moment. There we go, coming back. Jamin McGarry and Taylor Merkel. McGray out of, and who was that on the other one? Matthew Batchelor and Bryce Hawkinson were on 2. Boy, and that happened so fast, I don't know who we... So there's the scoreboard as it sits at the moment.
The results of match number 1, weight class 106 pounds, Jared McGarry appeared over Taylor Merkel of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 1:59. McGray appeared over Merkel of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 1:59.
So on mat 1 now, it's Carter Jetting. That's the top mat. Out of Hamlin, Castlewood, and out of the Webster area is Hayden Jorgensen. He is in the red, so Hayden has got the lead going right now. I think we have a couple young ladies on the bottom mat. That's mat number 2. And as soon as that pops in there, we'll know who that is. That is Mary Chesmore out of Pier, and James Ujeka out of Canton. The young lady out of Pier getting the advantage. And we got a pin. And we periodically get these guys popping through. But I can't do anything about it, folks. Sorry. We do want to thank Track Wrestling doing the scoring. Go to their trackwrestling.com if you want to see all the scores and the brackets.
By fall time 102, Jorgensen of Webster area over Judging of Hamlin Castlewood by fall time 102.
There we go.
Results of match number 4, weight class 113
Right.
pounds. Noah Williams of Pierce over Jason of Canton by fall time 43 seconds. Williams of Pierce over Okanaga of Canton by fall time 43 seconds.
Make that thing a little bit bigger for you. Mat 1 is the top mat. That is Trace Shoemaker out of Webster area and Carter Schulte out of the Fulton area. And I believe Webster is in the maroon, so Fulton is in the yellow. A couple of ladies on mat number 2. Again, that's Mary Chesmore out of Pier. And I'm going to go Jane Wojcicka out of Canton. 8th grader and a freshman. Pier is in the green, Canton in the blue. As Mary has a 2-0 lead at this point. You can see the score there, which mat they're on, and also leading is going to be Carter Schulte out of Fulton. He's leading 2-0. They have at least two wrestlers, or 2 classes of young ladies here today. Still sitting at 2-0 on each of these matches. Yep. I don't. Yeah. I don't. You may want to check my stream once in a while, but I do have it on my phone. Maybe. Hey Sam, I need a little extension for. If you have a. I used to use my phone, the power. Okay.
Do you have one in your boxes here or no?
You can look. I don't think so. 2-1 now. Chesmore leading.
They're backward.
Wojcicka. What's that?
Scoreboards are opposite.
Oh, but I have them online. That score now on mat 1 has gone to 4-2. Just not sure who at the moment. Hopefully that refreshes. Nope, that's mat 1. That's mat 2, I'm sorry. So Chesmore leading 4-1 over Wojcicka. It's still 2-0 in mat number 1. That's the top mat. Got a near fall going, and then we're going to have a reversal and maybe a near fall there. So we got point changing like crazy on mat number 1. I think we're in round 2 in both of these. And you will see that advertising pop in periodically, but small price to pay to be able to keep those scoreboards. We got a near fall going on too on the bottom mat. And I do believe we had a pin. And out of Fulton, it's going to be Carter Schulte with the pin. Score sitting now at 9-1 on a near fall going on mat number 2. We did have a pin there. So it's going to be Chesmore Mary getting the win over James Urjeka, and that in the yellow. We have a couple of young ladies now in the yellow division.
Over Trace Schumacher of Webster by fall time 3:23. Schulte, Fulton area, over Schumacher of Webster area, by fall time 3:23.
So on mat 1, this is Reagan Miles out of Iroquois Dolan and Sarah Schroeder out of Canton.
Results of match number 2, weight class 106 pounds.
And I believe Canton is in the blue, I believe.
Clark-Willow by fall. Hawkinson of Britton Heckler, or Heckler of Clark-Willow Lake by fall.
We have on mat 2, the bottom mat, Elliot Bratlin out of Clark-Willow Lake and Tristan Spencer out of Pier, both in green.
Pier, over Jan Worshak of Canton by fall time 5:09. Chesmore of Pier, over Worshak of Canton by fall time 5:09.
Both these at 2-0 on the score now. And mat 1 is the top, mat 2 is the bottom. And both these on the bottom mat, the boys class at 126 pounds, Elliot Bratlin and Tristan Spencer. I believe that's Spencer with the lead. Yep, Spencer with the lead, 2-0. They're both in green and black, but the Pier wrestlers have the green stripe coming down the back. What I'm looking at an extension to plug this in somewhere.
That one right there.
Well, this one will go into the phone.
Why do you have two back there? Here, I can put it here. I'm unplugging whatever this is, your audio mixer for a second. I'm gonna plug your audio mixer for a second.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. And you'll see the. We're going to have that all day, folks, with the ads popping in there. And then I've got to hit continue. Looks like we're tied 3-3 in the girls' match. Reagan Miles and Sarah Schroeder up to 8-0 on mat number 2. That's the 126-pound weight class where Tristan Spencer is leading Elliot Bratlin. Now there's been a Reagan Miles has taken a 4-3 lead. Two on a reversal. Which way did that go? So it is 6-3 now, with Miles out of Iroquois Dolan leading Schroeder out of Canton. Tristan Spencer out of Pier getting the win over Elliot Bratlin, who was a freshman and an 8th grader going at it there. And we have an 8th grader freshman on the girls in mat number 1. That one is at 8-3 now. I think it says 6 on yours, but well, just a little bit behind on the streaming score. They're caught up.
Results of match number 8, weight class 126 pounds, Tristan Spencer of Pier and Elliot Bratlin of Clark-Willow Lake. Check fall 16-0. Spencer of Pier and Bratlin of Clark-Willow Lake. Check fall 16-0. Results of match number 7, yellow division.
And we got a pin. That was real quick on one. Nate Williams, I believe.
Miles Viracoy Dolan over Schroeder of Canton.
But it popped off there so fast. Hayden Wheelhouse out of Pier against Matt Morrick out of Webster area. That one shows on mat 2. That's the bottom mat. And on the mat 1, that should be popping in here momentarily. A couple of young ladies again. And at a Pier.
Results of match number 9, weight class 132 pounds.
I think that's out of Pier, I believe. It's going to be Hayden Wheelhouse winning by fall over Matt Mork.
Kisbet of Hamlin Castlewood and the Glennis of Britton Heckler by fall time 46 seconds. Results of match number 10, weight class 132 pounds. Nate Williams of Pier over Dustin Sabro of Britton Heckler by fall time 31 seconds. Williams of Pier over Sabro of Britton Heckler by fall time 31 seconds. Results of match number 11, weight class 138 pounds. Hayden Wheelhouse of Pier over Matt Mork of Webster area by fall time 136. Wheelhouse of Pier over Mork of Webster area by fall time 136.
There we go. Mat 1 and Mat 2 now labeled. On Mat 2, Gianna Stangeland against Emma New. Stangeland out of Pier. Emma is out of Canton. That is on mat number 2, the bottom mat. And we'll see who's coming up here. There we go. Mat number 1, Chase Chambers out of Clark-Willow Lake, and Cullen Beener out of Britton Heclaw. And I do think Chase has a takedown. He leads it 2-0. And there's a pin. The young ladies on mat 2. It is 3-2 right now. Gianna leading Emma. Gianna out of Pier. Emma out of Canton.
Results of match number 12, the green division, Patty Baldwin of Pier over Madeline Ebright of Canton by fall time 3:53. Baldwin of Pier over Ebright of Canton by fall time 3:53. Results.
Sam.
Of the green division, Ebright of Canton over Madeline Ebright of Canton over 5.
Boy, they're going at it hard on mat number 2.
Results on match number 14, weight class 145 pounds. Chase Chambers of Clark-Willow Lake over Cullen Beener of Britton Heclaw by fall time 34 seconds. Chambers of Clark-Willow Lake over Beener of Britton Heclaw by fall time 34 seconds.
Emma leading Gianna now 4-3. Nope, tied at 4-4, excuse me. Scoreboard will catch up. There it is. Mat number 1 is Caden St. Pierre out of Hamlin, Castlewood, and Skylar McElhone out of Clark-Willow Lake. And there's the pin. St. Pierre gets the pin over McElhone. That in the 152 class. We're at 8-5 now. That score will pop up in a moment on mat 2. There's Emma out of Canton leading Gianna out of Pier. And then will be, I think, in the third period. Here on mat number 1, top, out of Iroquois Dolan, it is Dion Harris. And out of Fulton area, it is Garrett Kramer. I believe Fulton is in the yellow, so that is going to be Garrett Kramer. And John Harris, Dolan Iroquois, I believe, is in the black and red. Two-point takedown for Kramer, I believe. I am not positive on the, but I think that's what it is.
McGlone of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 45 seconds. St. Pierre of Hamlin Castlewood and McGlone of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 45 seconds.
Kramer still leading 2-0 on mat 1. That's the top mat. I got them labeled now, so maybe a little less confusing for folks. We got a near fall going and a pin. So Garrett Kramer will win by pin over Deion Harris. And we got a battle royal going in the bottom on mat number 2. Got a near fall happening. It's the peer wrestler Gianna. There's the pin, and she was trailing in that. Well, she had tied it up on the reversal there, but she was trailing on that earlier. But Gianna gets the pin over Emma. It's Gianna Strangland over Emma New.
Garrett Kramer of Fulton area over Dylan Harris of Iroquois Dolan by fall time 1:37. Kramer of Fulton area over Harris.
Now up on mat 1 out of Clark-Willow Lake, Lucas Kennegator, the junior, and he'll be up against Chance Carta, a freshman out of Pier. They're both in green. Pier has the green short section of that with a stripe down the back. Cyclones more black with the Cyclone logo on the back on that one. Okay. And on mat 2, we've got a near fall going already. That is a Pier wrestler again, and that is Trey Lewis against Braden Johnson out of Clark-Willow Lake.
Results of match number 13, green division, Janice Singleton of Pier over Illinois.
Braden doing a lot of arc and trying to get himself off the mat here if he can.
Singleton of Pier over Nia Canton by ball.
There's the pin.
33.
So Trey Lewis gets the pin over Braden Johnson in the 145 class. That was on mat 2. On mat 1, Lucas Kennegator still leading 2-0. In the first period, that's the 160 weight class. He is wrestling Chance Carta out of Pier.
Results of match number 15, weight class 145 pounds. Trey Lewis of Pier over Braden Johnson of Clark-Willow Lake by ball time 41 seconds. Lewis of Pier over Johnson of Clark-Willow Lake by ball time 41 seconds.
Okay, so we've got on mat 2 right now out of Canton. This is a JV match. It is, or from the JV squad anyway, not just a JV match, but Cannon McCracken out of Canton up against Brock Moser out of Pier. Pier in the green, Canton wrestler in the blue. And on mat 1, it's still 2-0 Kennegator with the lead over Carta. Kennegator out of Clark-Willow Lake, Carta out of Pier. Two-point on the takedown and maybe a near fall in there as all of a sudden Carta getting the advantage. Kennegator trying to stay off the back, having trouble trying to rotate around. He's got a long time to go, though. At the moment, it's 2-2, but there's going to be some near fall in there. And Lucas desperately trying to get turned. Lucas somewhat turned now. That might be it. No, Lucas still the official right there trying to see if there's a pin coming. Lucas got 30 seconds to go to try to fight his way out of this one. Technically it's tied, but there's going to be near falls in here. Lucas keeps going back and forth, back and forth. 10 seconds. Can he hold on or not? Three, two, one, and he does manage to hold up. There's going to be a boatload of points there. We got 3 of them anyway. 5-2 now the lead for Chance Carta. He is out of Pier, and Lucas Canagator out of Clark-Willow Lake. Canagator in the down position. This is period 3 coming up, round 3. In the other match, it is 2-0. Brock Mosier out of Pier with the lead over Kenan McCracken out of Canton. Got a good battle going on both these mats right now. You can see Carter with the lead over Canagator. Mosier with the lead over McCracken. That one at 2-0. Canagator gets an escape, 5-3. They're minute 20 to go here in the third period. And that ties it up with a takedown. Canagator gets a takedown. Tied up at 5 with a minute 5 to go. It's 2-1 now. Mosier leading McCracken. Inside a minute in mat number 1, top mat. They're both trying desperately to. Oh, they got a battle going on mat 1. Who was up? McCarta up 6-1, or 6-5, I mean, up by 1 with 20 seconds to go. So Canagator's going to have to get a takedown here. And he does. 2-point takedown. Canagator takes the lead 7-6 with 10 seconds to go. He basically has to ride it out. 5, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Canagator comes back to get the win. Lucas, the junior, over the freshman Chance Carta. That was the best match of the day so far. That was a good one. It's 4-1 on mat number 2. It's Brock Mosier out of Pier leading Cannon and McCracken out of Canton.
7-6.
Mat number 1, Webster area's Hayden Niles up against Canton's Gavin New. I would guess that he's related to the young lady that wrestled a moment ago. A few minutes ago anyway. Webster area, nope, make that the Canton area wrestler. Gavin New gets the takedown. Just a little delayed on the scoring, but it's not too bad usually. Nope, I'm sorry, it's Webster's. Hayden Niles got the takedown. And he got a near fall going as well. And there's a pin. Hayden Niles gets the win. The junior over the freshman out of Canton. And these are really irritating, these ads rolling through here. going to try. We will get to a break here eventually. Take that break. I'll see if I can't get that scoreboard to behave itself. "4-2 is the score on that mat, on mat number 2. It's going to catch up in a moment. They're in the third period, I think. Yep. And getting to win there is going to be Brock Moser over Cannon McCracken. I think 4-2 would be the final on that one.
There's also match number 20, weight class 160 pounds. Hayden Niles of Webster area.
This is This is the blue class for girls coming up. Out of Canton, Signe Wog. And out of Pierre, it's going to go Cayenne Traversy Johnson. Freshman and an 8th grader going at it. Pierre would be in the green, so that's going to be Cayenne, and Sydney from Canton would be in the blue. And I think we have young ladies also on mat number 2 out of Pierre. This is in the blue division. Both of these are blue division. Miley Taylor out of Pierre, she would be in the green. And out of Canton, it is Kiona Smith, a freshman and 8th grader here as well. So both of these mats have a freshman and an 8th grader on them. These are both blue division for the girls. And I think we're tied at 2 already. It doesn't show the scoreboard. It'll catch up on mat 2. Mat 1, there's a pin. And it's going to be the wrestler out of Canton, Signe Wog, with the pin. And it looks like we're 2-2 on mat 2. That's the bottom mat again. Miles Taylor, again out of Pierre. She's in the green. And in the blue out of Canton, it's Kiona Smith. Coming up on mat number 1, Gage Burke out of Clark-Willow Lake. This is a 182 class. And Tristan Ballon out of Fulton area. Gage, a junior. Tristan, just a 7th grader. But a big 7th grader. May end up with the reversal there on mat 2. Score was sitting at 2-2. And there's the reversal for 2, so it's going to be 5-2 now. The Canton wrestler, that is Kiona Smith, leading. Gage Burke leading Tristan Malone 2-1. That's a junior. Gage is been a state tournament wrestler, I think multiple times now. As a junior, he's up against the 7th grader. But it's a good size 7th grader. I think he's going to let him up again. He does. Gage looking for an opportunity to get in a better position maybe. Gage is going to try to pick him up. If he doesn't get him turned, he seems to let him go. 6-2 the score now. Gage with the lead over Tristan. And it's 5-2 in mat number 2. Kiona Smith out of Canton leading Miley Taylor out of Pierre. Another takedown and release there for Gage. Leads at 6-3. Reversal, I believe. Yep, on mat 2. So it's 5-4 the score now. Smith out of Canton still with the lead over Taylor out of Pierre, but it has gotten a lot closer. 8-4 the score on mat 1. As we keep flipping through these ads. We get to the break. I'm going to see if I can get that to stop doing that. But Gage now leading 10-4 on mat 1. It is still 5-4. The Canton wrestler in blue is leading. I'm not sure what that signal is by the official. There's a near fall, and there's a pin coming from behind. Miley Taylor gets the pin over Kiana Smith. She trailed most of the match. On mat 1, Gage Burke leading 10-4. Going for the pin there. He's going to get some more points. I'm not sure what you call that hole, but there's the pin. Gage Burke gets the pin over Tristan Ballin out of Falkton. And we've got more, I think, blue class for the ladies coming up on mat number 2. Out of Canton, she's going to be in the blue. That is Kaylee Dean. And out of Pierre, Emily Larson, both freshmen. Larson out of Pierre. So Larson in the green, Dean in the blue. That's on mat 2, the bottom mat. On the top mat, mat number 1, as soon as it pops in here for me, we've got a Pierre wrestler. I can see that. Out of Pierre, it's Elijah Bochi. And out of Clark-Willow Lake, it's Jerome Enbuden. Jerome just a freshman, Elijah an 8th grader. So these are 2 youngsters going at it. And Elijah has, I think it's going to be a tough one to get out of here for Jerome. And there's the pin as Elijah Bochi gets the pin over Jerome Enbuden.
182 pounds, Gage Burke of Clark-Willow Lake over Tristan Balloon of Falkton by fall time 2:35. Burke of Clark-Willow Lake over Balloon.
We still have no score in this girls' bout. Out of Canton, Kaylee Dean, and out of Pierre, Emily Larson. Both freshmen. Still have about 20 seconds to go in the first round on mat number 2.
Results in match number 25, weight class 182 pounds, Elijah Boucher of Pierre over Jerome Enbuden of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 25 seconds. Boucher of Pierre over Enbuden of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 29 seconds.
All right, coming up on mat number 1 now out of Pierre, it's Marley Shorter. He's a sophomore against Pierre's Clara McFarling, an 8th grader. This one in the girls' white division. Again, both youngsters, no score yet on that mat 2, that bottom mat. They're getting ready to start the second round. They got score going now. Got a near fall. And it's going to be a pin for Emily Larson out of Pierre. She gets the pin over Kaylee Dean out of Canton. They had a good battle going, but that happens when you get one on the advantage. Seen it both the boys and the girls classes. Got a 3-0 score on mat number 1. That's Marley Schroeder out of Pier with the lead. And she is wrestling Claire McFarling out of Pier. So both of these wrestlers from Pier. Coming up on mat number 2, another white division for the girls. Out of Clark-Willow Lake, it's Abby Reel. And out of Canton, Lizzie Wallace. Reel, a sophomore, Wallace, a junior. A lot of action early on mat 2. Now as Wallace out of Canton takes the 2-0 lead on the takedown.
Results of match number 23.
And we may get a reversal, maybe not. It was close. As Reel had a moment there. I thought she had the reversal taken. Again, we have 2 Pier wrestlers on mat number 1, Marley Shorter and Clara McFarling. Schroeder, a sophomore, McFarling, an 8th grader. It's a little bit confusing. And you got Clark-Willow Lake and Pier wrestling because they look pretty much the same. And there's the pin on mat number 2. Lizzie Wallace out of Canton gets the pin over Abby Reel out of Clark-Willow Lake. I got a delay on mat 1. I don't know if they're looking at the scoring or what they're looking at there, but coming up mat 2, a couple of young men this time. Then out of Canton, they will be, it's going to be the black and the blue. Out of Canton, Isaac Suter, a junior, and in the green, out of Pier, Joshua Rydberg, a sophomore. So the black and green, the big P gives it away for Pier, the ones that have it. The other black with the blue trim, that is going to be the Canton wrestler, Isaac Suter. And this is the 220 class for the boys. This the white division for the girls on mat number 1. Marley Shorter and Clara McFarling, both out of Pier, and that one is 2-0 Shorter with the lead, and they are in round number 2.
Results of match number 26. White division, Lizzie Wallace of Canton over Abby Reel of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 1:17. Wallace of Canton over Reel of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 1:17.
No score yet on mat number 2. 2-0. Isaac Suter with the lead over Joshua Rydberg on mat 2. And it's 3-0. Marley Shorter leading Claire McFarlane, again, both out of Pier. If you want to check out the scores and the brackets, go to trackwrestling.com. And it's the Clark-Willow Lake WBC Invitational is what it's called. You can search it there and see the scoring, see the brackets. All of that stuff comes up for you. Okay, getting the escape there is Shorter. She'll take a 4-0 lead. Is period number 3 or round 3 for the ladies on mat 1. Mat 2, they're in the second round with a 2-0 score. Suter with the lead over Rydberg. Suter out of Canton, Rydberg out of Pier. McFarlane picks up a point, I think, on the escape. I didn't see exactly what it was, but I'm guessing that's what it is since they're both standing up now. So 4-1, Shorter leading McFarlane. They're caught up to it finally. Still 2-0, Suter leading Rydberg. Suter out of Canton. Rydberg out of Pier. There's some near fall. May get a pin on this one on mat 2. Trying to see, and there's the pin. So it's going to be other guys going at it. Isaac Suter. That's 220. Joshua Rydberg. So Suter over Rydberg by pin. The boys 220 class.
Results of match number 27, white division.
In the girls' white division.
Up here, over Carla up here, 6-1.
So Shorter gets the win.
Results of match number
6-1, I think they said that final was. It popped through there quicker than I looked. So now, out of Canton, we've got Carson Ross. This is a 285 class. And Lucas Coleman out of Pier. That's on the bottom on mat number 2. Mat number 1, a 220 class. Michael Stevenson out of Hamlin Castlewood against Tegan Hedrick out of the Fulton area. Mat 1, Stevenson is in the blue, and he has already got the near pin going here, the near fall. Trying to get the pin, working hard, stay off that is Tegan Haddock. I think we got a bloody nose. Yeah, I think we got a bloody nose or a cut over there. Michael Stevenson getting some attention. On mat 2 in the bottom, it is 2-1. Lucas Coleman out of Pier. Both of these freshmen leading Carson Ross out of Canton. Now it's a near Paul. There's a pin. So Lucas Coleman from Pier will get the pin over Carson Ross out of Canton. That in the 285. We're checking something here on mat 1.
Nickel for Clark, Cody Falcon reports at mat number 2. Nickel for Clark, Little Lake, Cody Falcon reports at mat number 2. Results of match number 31, weight class 285 pounds.
So
Lucas Coleman of Pier over Carson Ross of Canton by fall time 127. Coleman of Pier over Ross of Canton by fall time 127.
6-2 the score now. It'll catch up in a moment. There we go. Stevenson leading Haddock. The issue that Stevenson's been having so far is somewhere he's got a cut or a bloody nose, but they've been working on him a little bit. Waiting for the mat 2. It's another 285 match. Waiting for that to pop in. It's like a Clark-Willow Lake wrestler. There we go. Avery Nichols out of Clark-Willow Lake against Parker Bodie out of Fulton area. Avery a junior and Parker a freshman. Avery in the black and green and Parker's in the black and gold, black and yellow. Stevenson now leading 8-2 over Haddock in the 220 class on mat number 1. As they start round 2. And there's a pin for Avery Nichols over the freshman Parker Bodie out of Fulton. And mat 1, the top mat again. Michael Stevenson out of Hamlin Castlewood now leading 10-4 out of Tegan over Tegan Hedrick out of Fulton. The online scoreboard trails just a little bit what the ones here in the gym are reading. I think it probably gets punched in at the same time. It's just.
We need to stay off of the mats. They're going to clean the mats. We're going to take a brief intermission while they clean the mats.
It's just a matter of getting it all caught up. It's got to travel out and back, right? That data.
The field house is open if you want to stretch or warm up.
I think we have a break coming up here, I think.
Result of match number 30, weight class 35 pounds.
11-4 is the score here, actually. They got it backwards on that scoreboard. They gave a point to the Hamlin Castlewood wrestler, Stevenson. So it's 12-4 now, as I think he got an escape. This is the second round. So the scoreboard you see is not right on the mat number 1. It is 12-4. Stevenson leading Hadrick. And we're working on some blood again. I think a bloody nose. For Michael Stevenson, I think is what they're working on there. And that scoreboard again is not right. It is 12-4, Stevenson leading Hedrick. bit, just a little bit. There we go. The scoreboards block a little less. I think we are just waiting on getting bloody nose fixed. Now they have the scoreboard updated to match. 12-4 that's the actual score now. The second period, 54 seconds to go. And as they go to another ad there on the scoreboard. $14-4 now. Michael Stevenson leading Tegan Hedrick. I believe it's the last match of the first round here. Then will be a little bit of a break. I'm not exactly sure how long, but it will be. There'll be a little bit. There's I think a 45-minute rest period you have to have as individual wrestlers. So I need to give them a little. They have to give them little breaks. 14-4. Stevenson with lead over Hedrick. The third and final round. It's about a minute 45 to go. Stevenson in the blue, Hedrick in the gold. Stevenson trying to get the pin. There it is. So Stevenson fights through the bloody nose, and he will get the win over Hedrick. And I believe that wraps our first. I believe that wraps up our first round. I'm going to take an audio break here. We'll be back in a few minutes whenever they get ready to roll. So just keep an eye on it. We'll be back shortly. And we've just been given a 5-minute warning, so we'll be going in about 5 minutes. We'll continue with round number 2. Well, they just called for all the wrestlers and the workers to report back, so I think we're getting ready here for round number 2. And what do I got here? There we go. Mat number 1, 90 to 98 pound class out of Webster area, Tacey Miller. And out of Iroquois Dolan, Patrick Decker. I think Webster is in the orange or the maroon. And we got a takedown and a reversal, and thought maybe they're going to get a near fall going, but did not. On mat number 2 out of Canton, it's going to be Misha Thatcher against Jamin McGray out of Pier. That will be happening. I'm not sure if they're waiting for workers, not quite sure. 4-2, Decker out of Iroquois Dolan leading the Websters, Tacey Miller. That's still in the first. On deck, well, that I'm going to continue to do that to us, folks. It doesn't appear like it should be in the settings, but it does. So we lose the scoreboard every couple of minutes to bring it back in. Got a near fall going, and maybe in an escape. Nope. We're waiting for something on mat 2. I'm not quite sure what yet. But on deck here, mat number 1, it's going to be 106. It's going to be Hawkinson versus Jorgensen. On deck on 2, after this one gets going, I'm not sure what the delay is. Okay. Whatever it is, they're all good. It's just they're waiting on something. Going to be Tetcher and McGray start with, and then on deck is the 106 class. It's Batchelor and Jettings on mat 2. They may just be waiting for it to dry out a little bit. I think that's what they're doing. And that one got a little. They did that one first. I think the damp mop was a little wetter than it was when they got to the mat number 1. I think it's just a matter of getting everything dried out, I believe. And they're wrestling now on mat number 2 as well. Again on mat number 2 out of Canton, it's Misha Tetcher. And out of Pier, it's Jamin McGray. And I think we had a pin. Yep, we did. So McGray out of Pier gets the pin.
Okay. Yep. We'll fix that. Okay. We'll fix it. All right. Thanks. Well, hopefully we have
audio now on the television side. Want to thanks for that report. Also, now that you can hear me on the TVs, our one here at school shows us cutting off the scoreboards. Let me know if the scoreboards are showing. It is sending that signal, but sometimes the scoreboards get cut off. So try to get caught up here as I was out doing some connecting. Hopefully the television folks, somebody wants to text me on TV. Let me know if you can actually hear us now. On mat number 1, Patrick Decker out of Iroquois Dolan leading 14-5 over Tacey Miller out of Webster area. And it's now 4-0. Thank you for that report. I got a text in letting me know that we are audio back on television. If I remember to plug that cable in, that's my problem, folks. I don't always remember that. Thank you, Lois. I think at my age I'd remember, but there's two sure signs of growing old. One is you lose your memory, and I can't remember the second one. But we got the cable hooked in now, so you should have sound on the television. 4-0 is the score here on mat number 2, with Jutting leading Bachelor. Jutting out of Hamlin-Castlewood, Bachelor out of Clark-Willow Lake. And on mat number 1, 14-5 the score. Patrick Decker out of Iroquois Dolan leading Tacey Miller out of Webster area. The Webster area also here, they are streaming through their website. So see Mike over there, and got somebody with him. I don't know who the young man is with him. Mike Wiley is across the way. They've got a camera up and going. And if you want to check out the standings, team scores, all that kind of stuff, you can find it at Track Wrestling. Go to trackwrestling.com and you can find the meet there. If you type in Clark-Willow Lake or WBC, it comes up. Last year's also comes up. Make sure you pick the right year. Looks like we might have a near fall. Well, maybe not. That's the end of period number 2, I believe, between Bachelor and Jutting. 4-0 the score there, with Jutting out of Hamlin-Castlewood with the lead. It's 17-5 now. Patrick Decker out of Iroquois Dolan leading Tacey Miller out of Webster. Hawkinson and Jorgensen, I believe, are on deck on 1. On 2, it's Kavistad and Schulte. And that's 120 class. So Decker gets the win on mat number 1. It's now 9-0. The near fall happening on mat 2. Carter Jutting trying to get the pin. And there's the pin. Jutting gets the pin over Bachelor. And that in the 106 weight class. Another 106 just starting on number 1 out of Britton Hecla. It's Bryce Hawkinson. He is up against Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen, and Jorgensen leading that one 2-1 early on. Well, we've got a Cyclone and Fulton area on mat number 2. In the one, I don't know if it's a 120, I think it's a 120. We'll see when it pops up here. There we go. Gunnar Kvistad out of Clark-Willow Lake against Carter Schulte out of Fulton area. 2-1 the score there with Kvistad having the lead. Got the takedown. Now if he let him up or he got up. 4-1. Jorgensen out of Webster leading Hawkinson out of Britton Hekla. Both of them are at 4-1 now.
Results of match number 32.
And there's the pin. Kvistad gets the pin.
Major decision, 17-5. Decker of
It's going to be Halverson and Judson coming up next in the 120 class on mat number 2. Halverson in the black and gold, Judson in the green. I believe he's out of Pier. Pops up. Here we go. Yep. Lane Halverson out of Canton. Blake Judson out of Pier. Big throw over there. Bryce Hawkinson and Hayden Jorgensen. Scandinavian background in that match. In the maroon, that's going to be Jorgensen. Hawkinson in the red.
Results of match number 37, semifinal match, weight class 120 pounds. Gunnar Kvistad of Clark-Willow Lake over Caleb Schulte of Fulton by fall time 106. Kvistad of Clark-Willow Lake over Schulte of Fulton by fall time 106.
Team scores I can give you a little bit right now, at least the top 4 I can see. Pier leading it with 63.5. Clark-Willow Lake at 28 points is second. Canton at 22. Fulton area at 20. Let's see. Hamlin, Castlewood at 14. Webster area at 10. Britton Hekla 4. And those are the teams that have scored so far. I'm good.
You good? You sure?
I got a lot of munchies up here right now. Got a near fall going on too. And there's the pin as Judson gets the pin over Halverson. We had 4 sons on the Judson, Halverson, Hawkinson, and Jorgensen. A little bit of Scandinavian-ish in the area with the SON names at the end. I always search for those just highly anticipated and sought after information, mostly useless, but anyway. 5-4 the score. This one's tightened up with Jorgensen out of Webster leading Hawkinson out of Britton Hekla 5-4 as they start the third round. (6-4). I got a hunch that Hawkinson let him out to get a chance to was still down, but in the up position. So I'm guessing that tried it. Ooh, almost went off the mat. Tried to give him a chance to get a takedown. He ties it up. We got a couple of young ladies on mat 2. This is the yellow division. Out of Iroquois Dolan, it's Reagan Miles, and out of Canton, it's Jane Wajerka. There's an 8th grader and a freshman going at it. Canton would be in the blue. Coming back for the win out of Britton Heckler, gets the pin, is Bryce Hawkinson. He trailed in that one most of the way. Comes back and gets the pin. I think we're going to get a couple of points on a takedown here. Yep, there it is. And so at Iroquois Dolan, Reagan Miles takes a 2-0 lead. And on mat, they're already going here on mat 1. It's a Pier wrestler and a Clark-Willow Lake wrestler. Waiting for that to update here. So the Pier wrestler gets 2 points on the takedown. Give you names in a minute. I can't see either kid's face. Here we go. Out of Clark-Willow Lake, it's Joshua Canigator, the 8th grader, against Noah Williams, a junior. Noah out of Pier. Somebody who got the win.
Results of match number 34, semifinal match. Weight class
So
106
out of
pounds.
Iroquois Dolan, Reagan Miles gets the win over the Canton wrestler. Canigator in deep trouble on 1 as Noah Williams is a junior versus an 8th grader. That does have something to do with it. The experience and just maturity is strength. On mat number 2, we'll have that. Hopefully that pops in here. Here we go. Out of Canton, it's Aiden Kranz, a 7th grader, against Tristan Spencer, a freshman from Pier. Canigator worked his way out of some of that trouble there. Still in the down position, trailing 5-0 to Noah Williams out of Pier. Pier is a strong wrestling team. I think they more than doubled up, well, not more, but they've got a 19.5-point lead in the meet so far as the team score. Got a Pier wrestler in both 1 and 2, both of them leading. Spencer on 2 is up 2-0, and Williams on number 1 is up 5-0.
Of Canton by fall time 1:34. Miles of Iroquois Dolan over Jerka of Canton by fall time 1:34. Result of match number 34, semifinal match, weight class 106 pounds.
So
Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Heckler over Hayden Darlington and Webster by fall time 5:05.
It's 2-0 on mat 2 with Spencer out of Pier leading Kranz out of Canton. Two points on a reversal on mat 1 for Noah Williams. Giving Joshua Canigator all he wants, I'll tell you. Josh getting a workout. Got a near fall going on too as Spencer trying to get a pin on Kranz. Kranz able to get out of that one for the moment. 3 points in the near fall though makes it a 5-0 lead for Spencer. $7-0 lead here for Williams over Canigator. That's a 113 class, 113-pound class on mat 1. It's a 126 on mat 2. So Kennegator trying to get stood up on one. And we got the old-fashioned pick him up, throw him down going on number 2. Ooh, thank you. You can hang on to it for now.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my room.
I got myself a waffle with strawberries and whipped cream on it. Wow. Sam knew I would want one of these if I knew they were down there. Spencer leading Crayons. That one hasn't been updated yet, I believe. One of them hasn't been. Oh, they just corrected it back to 0. It had 1 on there for a moment. They got something flashing. I don't know what it is. Oh, injury. Must have some blood going. Noah Williams leading Josh Kennegator 9-0 here in the 3rd round. That one about 1:08 to go. Make that 11 now. I'm not sure at some point they get to a major decision. I think it stops, but I don't know what that score is. They got Aiden Krantz patched up. He's back out there again. Trailing 8-0. And now he's in trouble. I'm not sure what that hold is, but it works. It's going to be a pin for Tristan Spencer over Aiden Krantz. Up next, it's going to be Larson and Gisselbeck, 132 class. So it's going to be Noah Williams with the win over Joshua Kennegator. Williams out of Pierre, Kennegator, Clark-Willow Lake. I think we got a Webster and a Hamlin Castlewood wrestler up next. On 2. Here we go. Out of Webster area, it's Cale Larson. Out of Hamlin Castlewood, it's Brock Gisselbeck. Coming up on 1, it's going to be yellow division for the ladies. It's going to be Mary Chesmore out of Pierre versus Sarah Schroeder out of Canton. Canton in the blue, Pierre in the green. And on mat 2, Hamlin's in the blue and Webster is in the maroon.
Result of match number 36, weight class 113 pounds. Noah Williams of Pierre over Joshua Kennegator of Clark-Willow Lake. Major decision 11-0. Williams of Pierre over Kennegator of Clark-Willow Lake. Major decision 11-0.
We got a near fall for a moment there going on 2. Handing some points out there in 2 for, I think, an illegal hold. scoreboard reading 6-1. I'm waiting for if that's the final update. It appears to be. On the girls' yellow division, it's tied up at 2 between Schroeder and Chesmore. Injury timeout on 2 right now. This time they're working on the Hamlin wrestler, Brock Gisselbeck. Earlier they were working on Cale Larson, the Webster wrestler. So both of them evidently getting blood somehow. Four to the score on mat 1. Mary Chesmore out of here with the lead over Sarah Schrader. And they're tangled up pretty good at the moment. And a 2-point for the takedown going to Chesmore. She'll lead it 6-2. We got a near fall points coming again, I think, on number 2. Uh-oh. They got a battle going on in 1. That score's 9-4 now. Chesmore leading Schroeder. That'll be updated. It's 9-4. They had reversal and escape. All kinds of stuff happening there. Got a near fall going again on 2. As Larson doing his best to get a pin on Gisselbeck, and there it is. Brock fighting hard on that one, but we eventually had to give way. (9-4) here on mat 1 with the peer wrestler Mary Chesmore leading Canton's Sarah Schroeder. A couple of points there, 9-6, 10-6. They are scoring a lot of points on mat number 1. A lot of action. There's only second period, and it's 10-6. Make that 10-8.
Results match number 42, semifinal match, weight class 132
So they are
pounds.
going at it. On mat 2, it's a 138-pound class. It's Fulton's Parker Gettitz, and it's Pierre's Hayden Wheelhouse. 10-8 on mat number 1. This is the girls' yellow division. Out of Pierre, Mary Chesmore, and out of Canton, it's Sarah Schrader. 8th grader and a freshman going at it. Let's see who's still no points. Looks like the Pierre wrestler may have the advantage, and not yet. This Canton won't let go. Yeah, there's a takedown. 2 points. It's going to make it 12-8. Chesmore with the lead over Schroeder. gets a point on the escape. Going to make it 12-9. There, they updated it. With about a minute to go in the third. The official will get out of the way on mat 2. We could see what the boys are doing. I can't even see what they're doing here. 45 seconds to go. Another takedown. That's going to be 14-9. It's going to probably take a pin now for Schroeder to get the win, as Chesmore has worked out to a 5-point lead. We got a near fall going on 2 between Gedditz and Wheelhouse. Let's see where that score gets bumped up. It's at 4-0. So the Fulton area Parker Gedditz in a terrible time for an ad to roll through here. $4-0. Gedditz out of the Fulton area leading Wheelhouse out of Pier. And he's got more points coming on an ear fall. Only 12 seconds to go in mat number 1. It's 14-10. And that's going to do it, I believe. That was a good match on the girls' side there, the yellow division. Mary Chesmore will get the win over Sarah Schroeder, 14-10, I believe that final is going to be. It's now 11-0. Gedditz leading Wheelhouse on mat number 2. Again, the score will catch up momentarily, I believe. And now on mat 1 out of Pier, it's Nate Williams up against Clark-Willow Lake's Ethan McElhone. 132 weight class, both in green. Got a couple of juniors going at it, so similar experience I would predict out of these two wrestlers. That doesn't mean they are. They don't always start at the same time, but a near fall happening on 2. 8 seconds to go in the round on mat number 2. That score up to 16-0. I'm not sure at what point they stopped the match point-wise. No score yet on 1 between Williams and McElhone. One trying to shoot the leg, the other trying to keep it from being there. And they're pretty well tied up right now. McElhone that may have had the advantage there momentarily. Now he's got his head up, but they're off the mat. Still no score. Score is actually 14. They've taken something off the board there. There they go. Now they corrected on that one on mat number 2. With Fulton area's Parker Gedditz leading Piers Hayden Wheelhouse. I think they're working on McElhone with a bloody nose, maybe. And that's it on the reversal. Fulton area's Parker Gedditz wins by a major decision, I think they call that. Major fall. Must be 15 or 16 points, must be the breaking point there. So Gedditz gets the win over Wheelhouse. And still no score on mat 1 in the 132 class between Williams out of Pier and McElhone out of Clark-Willow Lake. Got girls division again coming up on mat number 2. It's the green division out of Iroquois Dolan, Kayla Logan, 8th grader, against Madeline Ebright, a freshman out of Canton. Canton will be in the blue, and Iroquois Dolan is in the black and orange. So Logan, black and orange, Ebright in the blue. We got a 2-1 score already in that one. Still working on the bloody nose for McElhone on mat number 1.
Results of match number 44, semifinal match, weight class 138 pounds. Parker Gadiz of Fulton over Hayden Wheelhouse of Pier. Kept 12, 16-0. Gadiz of Fulton over Wheelhouse of Pier. And kept 12, 16-0.
2-point takedown for Kyla Logan out of Iroquois Dolan. I think that's 6-2 the score. I think it'll catch up in a moment here. Let's see if we're going to get anything for a score yet. Between Williams and McElhone, they are just a pretzel between the two. Hard to tell who's got what going there. Now I think we got a takedown finally. I think maybe not. No, that's start of the second round. I think they're running out of blood time here, what they refer to that as. And McElhone down about inside of 20 seconds to go on, so he really doesn't have time for another bloody nose. Still no score in that match. It is 6-2 on the girls' side with Kayla Logan leading Madeline Ebright. And the girls, they just can't get his nose to stop bleeding. Eight to the score now. Logan with lead over Ebright. That in the third period. Scoreboard shows second in here, but I think it is third. Showing it on the online scoreboard that way. Oh! I don't don't think you're allowed to body slam anymore. I think that was what that call was. That Madeline Ebright picks up a point. That one, it's going to bump to 4 in a moment. Took a shot right in the midsection on that takedown is what happened, I think. Well, 2-0 now. Williams out of Pier leading McElhone out of Clark-Willow Lake. Took with just 20 seconds to go here in the second round or second period for that to happen. Finally got some points on the board. Looks like Madeline is ready to go again. Caught her breath. She might be mad now, I don't know. She come out flying. Be a 2-point takedown though for Kyla Logan, excuse me. 10-4 the score. Hasn't updated online yet, but that's what it reads here. Make it 10-5 on the escape. I don't know if McElhone can get through this with that nose. It just won't quit bleeding. I make it 12-5. The score now on mat number 2. So we got cleanup coming. Come out there with the disinfectant and the wipes and we got both sides trying to get cleaned up here. We got third period, about 1:50 to go here for the boys on mat 1. Williams leading that one 2-0. It is 12-5. Make that 14-7. They got the scoring going a little bit goofy. That's true. It was 14-7 on the girls' match. They're going into the third now, 14-7. There they got it caught up. Kyla Logan leading Madeline Egerbright. Williams now leading 4-1 over McElhone. With just inside a minute to go, hopefully they can get through that with no more blood going. 2-point takedown on mat number 2. Make it 16-7. One more point for blue on the. And we're having cramping issues for Nate Williams now. They're working on him earlier that way before. I don't know if this is a blood timeout. I think it's a cramping timeout. It's 16-8. They're scoring so fast on the girls' side, it's hard to keep that scoreboard updated, but it's now 16-8. There we go. With Kyla Logan leading Madeline Ebright. It's 4-1 in the boys' match on mat 1 between Williams and McElhone. Just inside of 40 seconds on the boys' mat. They got a pin on mat 2. So it's going to be Kyla Logan getting the pin over Madeline Ebright. That was a hard-fought battle, though. Those two are going at it. And there's a 2-point reversal and a near fall coming for Williams. He's leading at 6-1 with 7 seconds to go. McElhone trying to avoid the pin. And he does avoid the pin. But it'll be a 6-1 win for Nate Williams out of Pier over Ethan McElhone from Clark-Willow Lake. We got girls up on 2 in the green division. Out of Pier, it's Hattie Baldwin, a sophomore. And out of Canton, it'll be Rachel Mesteler, a senior. Mesteler would be in the blue, and Baldwin will be in the green. Tell you what, Rachel Mesteler out of Canton, I think she's done this before. On mat 1, it's a 138-pound match, I believe it says. We'll check and see. There we go. Out of Britton Hecla, Dashiell Davidson. He's an 8th grader against Braden Krall, a sophomore out of Canton. So Davidson in red, and Krall was in the blue or black and yellow with the dark jersey. 4-0 on mat number 2. Mesteler with the lead. Dashiell leading 2-0 for out of Britton Hecla over Krall out of Canton. That's now 4-0. Nope, that's 2-0, excuse me. Mat 2 is 4-0. Trying to get stood up there is Hattie Baldwin. Just a sophomore out of Pier. As time expires in the first period. So Hattie Baldwin from Pier starting in the top position. Going to try to get something going. She trails 4-0. As Mesteler gets the reversal. $6-0 the score with Rachel Mesteler with the lead. And the other mat 1, Dashiell Davidson. Still, that's just 2-0. Got a near fall going on mat 2 and getting a pin. Rachel Mesteler over Hattie Baldwin. So Canton gets the win over Pier. I think we're still at 2-0. With Dashiell Davidson leading Braden Krall on mat number 1 in the 138 weight class. Well, we've got Pier and Clark-Willow Lake coming up on mat 2. 145, I believe, is the weight class. 2-1 the score now. Dashiell leading Krall. Must have been an escape there. I didn't see it. Here we go. Chase Chambers on mat number 2 from Clark-Willow Lake a sophomore, up against Trey Lewis, a freshman out of Pierre. Both showing a 1-0 record, so I don't know if this is the first meet. Chase trying to get the throw. Trey Lewis trying to hold on to those legs. As Chase Chambers trying to gain the advantage, and so far no one's gotten a point on it. Oh, near fall on mat number 1, a turnabout as Braden Krall all of a sudden has Dashiell Davidson in a bad spot. Davidson was pretty well leading the way in that one. And there's the pin as Krall gets the pin over Davidson. Trying to see somebody has scored here. It is Trey Lewis leading Chase Chambers 4-0 now. With about 20 seconds to go in the first period. And coming up, looking at a Fulton wrestler and a Canton, I believe. On mat 1. Out of Fulton area, this is 145 class. Both matches right now are. Fulton area, it's Leighton Weber. And out of Canton, it's Darren Swire. So Fulton area is in the yellow, Canton in the blue on mat number 1. And Weber takes a 2-0 lead on the takedown. Still 4-0. Early on in the second period on mat number 2. Both of these are 145 weight class. Team scores as they stand right now, Pierre leading with 95.5 points. Clark-Willow Lake with 44 in second, Fulton with 39.5, Webster with 26. In fifth right now, Canton with 22, then Britton Heckler with 18, Hamlin Castlewood with 17. There's a pin as Leighton Weber gets the pin over Darren Swire. Senior versus sophomore. It's tough for those younger kids to match up all the time with the usually a little physically more mature and more experienced wrestlers. Mat 1, it's going to be a Webster area and a Hamlin Castlewood. And as soon as the names pop in here we go. Out of Webster area, it's Andy Johnson, the senior. Out of Hamlin Castlewood, it's Caden St. Pierre, a sophomore. And again, it's this senior taking the advantage of the sophomore. Jumps out to a 4-0 lead early. It is still 4-0 on mat number 2 with Trey Lewis leading Chase Chambers. Got a near fall going on 1. So it's still 4-0 after 2 periods on mat number 2. Chambers will be on top to start the third period, trailing 4-0. We need to go for a pin here. Got a near fall going on one. As Johnson will get the pin over, Johnson out of the Webster area will get the pin over St. Pierre from Hamlin Castlewood. That, I believe, was still in the first round. About a minute 20 to go here on mat number 2. 4-0 Lewis with the lead over Chambers. Chambers in the top position. Knows he's got to get some near falls going or a pin going here. On mat number 1 out of Canton. This is a 152-pound class now. Cannon McCracken from Canton against Iroquois Dolan's Dion Harris. A couple of freshmen going at it. There was a reversal on mat 2. So it's now 6-0 Trey Lewis leading Chase Chambers. That in the 145 class. It looks like Cannon McCracken, he's got a near fall going. Although it looks like Dion Harris got turned at the moment, desperately trying to keep those shoulders off. Now he gets turned over onto his stomach and the period ends. 17 seconds and 15 seconds now and counting. Chambers trying to get something going here. He's going to run out of time. Nothing happens there, and that'll end it. Trey Lewis gets a 6-0 win over Chase Chambers. So Pierre will increase that lead a little bit in the team standings. Clark-Willow Lake running second. That was a direct matchup there. $5-0. Cannon McCracken leads over Dion Harris. We got Britton Hecla and Clark-Willow Lake, I believe, coming up here on tube. From Britton Hecla, it's Colin Beener. And for Clark-Willow Lake, it's Braden Johnson. Beener in the red, Johnson in the black. That's on mat number 2. $7-0 now. McCracken leading Harris. Mat number 1, we got a near fall. There's the pin. So McCracken gets the pin over Harris. The 152 class. Well, we still have no score.
6-0.
Official.
Over Chambers of Clark-Willow Lake, 6-0.
It's 2 points for something. Well, I think. I'm not sure. Yep, out of Britton Hecla gets the point. Colin Beener, he leads 2-0 going into the second period. On mat number 1 out of Clark-Willow Lake, it's Lucas Kennegator. And he is up against Canton's Gavin New. Canagator coming in at 1-0. New coming in at 0-1. I'm guessing this. I think this is the first meet, I think, for the cycle, but I'm not 100% sure. So Canagator takes a 2-0 lead, gets the takedown. That'll make Lois happy. Got a near fall going. Gavin New, freshman out of Canton, desperately trying to keep those shoulders off the mat. And there's the pin. Canagator gets the pin in the first round. Braden Johnson trailing just 2-0 still to Cullen Beener. That in about a minute to go in the second round.
Results of match number 54.
We do have a Webster area wrestler getting ready on one, and it's going to be a peer wrestler. Out of Webster area, it's going to be Hayden Niles. He is 1-0, going against Chance Carta out of Pierre, who is 0-1. Hayden Niles takes the 2-0 lead. It's still 2-0 on mat number 2. Cullen Beener and Braden Johnson. Beener with the lead there. And I'm not sure, he was awarded 2 points right at the end of that first period. I don't know if it was a takedown. I was looking at the other mats. I don't know why, but he came over and between the first and second and awarded the points. Beener scores 1 on the escape. He leads it now 3-0. Niles on mat 1 leading Carta 2-0 still. But Braden Johnson trying to get a reversal. Official says nothing yet. I think he's going to at least get an escape out of this, I think. Braden trying to get a throw, but Braden, not sure what happened there. Braden was in the up position, so Beener, they haven't shown that escape. That happened a while ago. I'm trying to watch both matches somewhat. I get lost from time to time. It is 3-0 Beener with the lead over Johnson. Well, just inside of 40 seconds to go in the third round on mat number 2. Now it's up to 5-0. They've added points catching up on the online scoreboard. All right, guys, quit moving over there. Get tying into my scoreboard. Well, we don't always get the tops of all of them, I'm sorry to say, but we'll go up a little bit here. Trying to keep everything on the television as well as the extreme, but Beener gets the win there. It's 2-1 now. Hayden Niles out of Webster area leading Chance Carta out of Pier.
Wrestleback action, weight class 145 pounds. Colin Beener of Britton Hecla over Braden Johnson of Clark-Willow Lake. 5-0. Beener of Britton Hecla over Johnson of Clark-Willow Lake. 5-0.
150-pound class on mat 2. It's Pier's Brock Moser, who is a freshman at 1-0 against Fulton area's Garrett Kramer, also a freshman at 1-0. Kramer is in the yellow, and Moser is in the white and green. (5-4) the score. Our online one running a bit behind here. There we go. With Carta now taking the lead over Niles. If that scoreboard is right, 5-4. Both mats a bit of a stalemate right now. And oh, what tangled webs we weave on one. There's a reversal now. That makes it 7-4. We got a near fall going. It's Carta out of Pier. Has taken the lead, stretched it out a little bit. 10-4 the score. Moser leading 2-0 over Kramer on mat number 2. That one just getting ready to start second period. We had a near fall again here, I believe, on one. And it's there again. 20 seconds to go. I don't know. Trying to hold off on the pin there is Niles. Going to be 3 on the near fall, and there's something else. Something he's talking to the peer wrestler Chance Carta. It's going to end up 13-5 with about 14 seconds to go. There now catches up. 14 seconds in round 2. They got a long way to go yet. It's 5-0. Moser now leading Kramer on mat number 2. That one's got about a minute to go in the second period. Two more points on the near fall. It's going to make it 15-5. As Hayden Niles elects to be in the up position, they both, what do they call it, neutral or whatever, both of them in the up position anyway. And a takedown for Carta pushes the lead out to 17-5. We got another near fall going on mat number 1. On mat 2, it's 5-0. I'm not sure what they did. Their scoreboard up there has changed, but that's it for that match as Chance Carta gets the win over Hayden Niles. And it is 5-0. Still, they are in the second period with about 13 seconds to go on mat 2. And Garrett Kramer getting a point on the escape for Faulkton area. That's it for round number 2, so it's 5-1.
Results of match number
Brock Moser leading Garrett Kramer going to the third. In the blue girls division, coming up on mat 1 right now, it's Piers Mary Milhoff against Canton's Sydney Wog. So Mary Milhoff is in the green. And Sydney Wog is in the blue. And Mary gets 2 points in the takedown. They are tied knots on mat number 2. Moser and Kramer. And the point for Kramer on the escape makes it 5-2. Third period in that one with about 1:10 to go. Mat number 2. First period in mat number 1. I got 2-0 on the online. Oh, they must have. I am not sure what just happened there. I missed it. If we had a pin or what? I missed it. I don't know what they did there. Okay, coming up on mat 1, it's going to be out of Pier, Miley Taylor. And then I get that ad pop in there again.
Results match number 57.
Okay, it's Piers Miley Taylor. That was a pin. Okay, Milhoff out of Pier wins on the pin. And it was the Pier wrestler winning. The name's already off my screen. On the boys' side, Emily Larson, a freshman out of Pier. So we got 2 Pier wrestlers again on the girls' blue division. Got the 8th grader Miley Taylor and the freshman Emily Larson, and I don't know which is which. You'll be able to see who's leading. It's at 3-2 right now, so until we get something happening. In the 170-pound class, Canton's Tyler Frick up against Piers Lucas Chamberlain.
7-2. Moser Pier with Kramer Faulkton, 7-2.
So Moser out of Pier with the win. That was the boys' match just finished up on mat number 2. Mat 1, we got young ladies again, both of these out of Pier, so I don't know which is which. I'm going to guess Emily Larson might be in the top position right now. So with the green trunks. And there's a pin. Chamberlain out of Pier gets the pin over Canton's Frick on mat number 2. On mat 1, official just kind of explaining some of it. A lot of these wrestlers, I'm sure, are fairly new to it. Maybe the first match, especially talking 8th graders and freshmen. Maybe their first live action ever. Coming up on mat number 2, it'll be the girls' blue division again. So we'll have blue on both mats 1 and 2. On mat 2, it's going to be Canton's Kiona Smith, a freshman, up against Canton's Kaylee Dean, also a freshman.
Results of match number 56, wrestleback action, weight class 170 pounds. Lucas Chamberlain of Pierre over Tyler Frick of Canton by fall time 107.
Okay, so Frick gets the win
By fall time 107.
by fault, meaning the one wrestler couldn't go, I believe. Nope, that one wasn't. Got it wrong. That was the pin that just happened there. There's a pin. And I'm not sure I'm still not sure which wrestler is which. If it was Emily Larson or Miley Taylor, both out of Pierre. I'm guessing they're pretty good friends, look like, because they give each other a hug. So I'm not sure. We had Kiona Smith and Kaylee Dean listed for mat number 2.
Results, match number 58, the blue division, Emily Larson of Pierre over Miley Taylor of Pierre by fall time 228. Larson of Pierre over Taylor of Pierre.
So Emily Larson was the winner there in the battle between the Pierre wrestlers. Now we've got, this is Gage Burke and Jerome Enum, both out of Clark-Willow Lake. Enbuden. Gage gets the pin. Gage the junior, Jerome the 7th grader, so he's in his first year of high school wrestling anyway, just a 7th grader. Gage gets the pin there, again from the same team. Out of Clark-Willow Lake on mat 2, Abby Reel.
Blue division, Kaylee Dean of Canton over Kiana Smith of Canton. Injury default.
So Dean wins over Smith of Canton, and that's in the blue girls division by default, injury default. So we got in mat number 2 out of Clark-Willow Lake, Abby Reel. And out of Pierre, it'll be Claire McFarling. Both in green. McFarling has the white t-shirt on. The only way I can pick them apart in there. Although Clark-Willow Lake has CWL on the one side and the Pierre has a P on the one side. So as long as they stand this way, I can tell who's who. On mat number 1 in the 182 class for the boys out of Pierre, it's Elijah Bochi. And out of Faulkton area, it's Tristan Balloon. Or Ballon. Again, this is the Cyclones WBC invite. And I had to ask what WCB meant the other day. I've done this several years. I had to ask what it was. It's the Wrestling Booster Club. That's who hosts it. WBC. I was thinking like, all-star wrestling and stuff, but nope, nothing quite that fancy. Got 2-0 on the scoreboards here on both of them. I am waiting to see that pop into my online one. There we go. So McFarling out of Pierre on mat 2 leads it. And out of Pier, Bocci leads it.
By fall time, 35 seconds. Burton Clark-Willow Lake over at Bodie of Clark-Willow Lake. By fall time, 35 seconds.
So 2-1 the score now, with Clara McFarling leading Abby Reel. That on mat 2. Time winding down for mat 1 in the first round. And that'll do it for mat 1 in the first round. Still 2-1 with McFarling leading Reel on mat 2. That in the girls' white division. The boys were at the 182 class. Elijah Bocci out of Pier leads Tristan Balloon out of Faulkton area 2-0. Trying to make it 3, and there it is, 3-0. He gets the escape. I think Reel getting the mouthpiece in. So you got Pier and Faulkton area on mat 1. You got Pier and Clark-Willow Lake on mat 2. And as Bocci goes up 5-0 on the takedown. As McFarling gets the pin with Abby Reel. As Pier keeps stretching that lead out, they now are up to 127 points. Faulkton area now in second at 55.5. Clark-Willow Lake at 50 and Webster at 42 in the top 4. I'd read more, but they keep. And we got a pin. Pier gets the pin. So Bocci out of Pier gets the pin over Balloon out of Faulkton area. Now mat number 2 out of Pier. It says a white girls division out of Pier. Marley Shorter against Lizzie Wallace out of Canton. Both won their first match today. They're both at 1-0. On the boys' side, it's going to be a Pier wrestler again. It's Gavin Scotts, and he is up against Elijah Isis out of Canton area. Canton, so that's what we got going. Shorter now with a 2-1 lead over Wallace. No score on mat 1 so far. Still at 2-1 on mat 2. Mat 1 got close there. Bodies went flying. Inside of 10 seconds in the first period for the girls on mat 2.
Result of match number 61, weight class 182 pounds. Elijah Bochet of Pier over Tristan Balloon of Faulkton by fall time 3:19. Bochet of Pier over Balloon of Faulkton by fall time 3:19. Results in match number 62, white division. Sierra McFarling Pier over Andy Reel and Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 2:18.
I'm still waiting for the first points on mat 1. We got through period 1 without any scoring. It's 2-1 with Marley Shorter leading Lizzie Wallace on mat number 2 just early on in the second period of this one. So that first point, it's going to be, I think it's going to be Stotts, I think, getting the escape. Let's see when that posts up. Still haven't seen it. It's up on the scoreboard here, but I don't know for sure which wrestler it was. Yep, it is Stotts. Stotts gets it. And we got a near fall happening now. There's a pin. Lizzie Wallace coming from behind initially. Marley Shorter seemed to have the better of that battle early on, but Wallace comes back, gets the pin for Canton. Still just 1-0 on mat number 1. They are in the second period, about 44 seconds to go. Coming up, I'm going to guess it's going to be the 195, or it might be the, what's up after that one? Is it 220? I'm not sure. Yep, 220 coming up. I'll tell you who it is as soon as it pops on my screen. Here we go. Out of Canton, it's Isaac Suter, and out of Fulton area, it's Tegan Hedrick. Suter won his first match today. Hedrick lost his first match. Fulton area is going to be I'm not sure which is which. Watch this one. Okay, there's a T on there, but that doesn't help me any. So I am not sure which is which there. We get a point, I'll be able to tell you. Stotts out of Pierre still leading Isis out of Canton. 1-0. Now I can tell you, as soon as they pop that score in, there's a takedown. We're tied at 1 on mat number 1 between Stotts and Isis. So Canton's Isaac Suter, he's got the blue stripe down the side. He is in the lead, 4-0 now. So for Canton, we're tied at 1 on mat 1 between Piers Gavin Stotts and Canton's Elijah Isis. Spelled I-S-A-I-S, so that's, I'm going to go with Isis. Isaias? It's something like that. They're still tied at 1. Nope, now we got a reversal. So Gavin Stotts takes a 3-1 lead. In the third with 8 seconds to go, make that a 3-2 lead. And it's going to be Stotts winning it 3-2. And Isaac Suter, he's got the yellow ear pads on and the blue stripes down the side. For Canton, he is leading this one 4-0 over Fulton area's Tegan Hedrick.
64, weight class 195 pounds, Gavin Stokes of here over Elijah Messias of Canton, 3-2.
Okay. Mat number 1 in the 220-pound class out of Hamlin Castlewood. It's Michael Stevenson. He's in the blue with the gold trim. He is up against Joshua Rydberg out of Pier, and Joshua in the black with green trim. And there's the pin as Isaac Suter gets the win over Tegan Hedrick on mat number 2. Michael Stevenson gets the takedown for Hamlin Castlewood. He leads it 2-0. Coming up in a 285 class out of Clark-Willow Lake, Avery Nichols up against Lucas Coleman out of Pier. Both won their matches earlier today. The Pier wrestler has green trim on the lower part.
Match number 65, weight class 220 pounds, Isaac Suter of Canton over Tegan Hedrick of Fulton.
So the green trim in the lower part of the shorts. Both are basically in white uniforms. So, well, on this side, both their ears are black. But the wrestler on your right now with that green trim around the bottom of the shorts, that one is Lucas Coleman out of Pier. The other is Clark-Willow Lake's Avery Nichols. Again, both won earlier today. Hamlin Castlewood's Michael Stevenson still leads 2-0 over Joshua Rydberg out of Pier. Rydberg, I believe, picked up a point there, so he make it 2-1, but another takedown this time by Stevenson. He'll go up 4-1. Right. That was right at the, I'm not sure what that, whoa, that was right at the end of the period, okay. Looked up, it had 1 minute on the clock up there. It's confusing me. Still no score in the 285 class on mat number 2 between Nichols and Coleman. Stevenson leading 4-1 over Rydberg on mat number 1. Avery Nichols tries to shoot a leg, misses it. That'll give Coleman a 2-0 lead, I think. Yep. They finally got that up on the board. 2-0 lead for Coleman. So Avery Nichols will take the bottom. It'll be Lucas Coleman on the top. There's a reversal, I think. Yep. Avery Nichols ties it up on the reversal. So that's tied at 2. Mat number 1, it's 4-1. Michael Stevenson leading Joshua Rydberg. That in the second period. Both of these in the second round. It's the 220 class on 1, 285 on 2. As Rydberg trying to stand up. Avery Nichols, for a moment, thought he was going to get Coleman turned. Stevenson does get Rydberg turned. with these bigger weight classes, heavier weight classes, it is really hard not to get pinned once you're on your back. Rydberg doing a good job. Oh, there he got the pin. Stevenson pins Rydberg. Avery Nichols now is getting a near fall going on Coleman. And there's the pin. So Nichols come from behind in that second round and he gets the pin. That's a big point getter for the Cyclones.
Results of match number 66, weight class 220 pounds, Michael Severson of Hamlin Castlewood over Joshua Ryder of Pierre.
And I think we're going to have one more break, I believe, before the final rounds.
Ryder of Pierre, by fall time 350.
Okay, we have a 285 match. Yep, I think they're actually doing a mat right now on 2. So I think this is the last match of this round, I believe, out there on 1. 285-pound match, but I can't tell you who they are yet because they haven't popped on screen. There we go. Out of Canton, it is Carson Ross, and out of Faulkton area, Parker Bodie. Both in basically black and gold. We're going to go the yellow stripe down the side. That is the Canton wrestler. That is Carson Ross. And Parker Bodie out of Faulkton area. There's a T. I'm not sure what that is for. As Ross gets the pin, you say once these heavyweights get the other one on the back, it is really hard to recover. So green, which was Carson Ross, gets the pin for Canton over Parker Bodie from Faulkton.
67, weight class 285 pounds. Avery Nichols of Clark-Willow Lake over Lucas Coleman of Pierre by fall time 324. Nichols of Clark-Willow Lake over Coleman of Pierre by fall time 324. Results of match number 68, weight class 285 pounds. Carson Ross of Canton over Parker Bodie of Faulkton by fall time 103. Ross of Canton over Bodie of Faulkton by fall time 103.
So
we'll have a short break while they clean the mats again.
Take a short break. We'll take an audio break. We'll be back for the next round. I think they said 10 to 15 minutes. So we'll take an audio break. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I think we're just about ready to roll here. And hopefully we'll get some wrestler names in here. I think this is a wrestleback, as what I was just explained. So in this wrestleback, on mat 1, it's going to be Patrick Decker out of Iroquois Dolan against Tacey Miller out of Webster area. And that one's already going on the top mat 1. And mat 2, I'm hoping, well, mat 1, that's a 90 to 98 pound class. 106 on mat number 2. But I don't have a name. Here we go. Out of Clark-Willow Lake, it is Taylor Merkel. And out of Webster area, it's Hayden Jorgensen. So Webster area's got kids on both mats. I don't know what Mike Wiley's going to do over there. I think he's only got one camera, if I see that right. So if you're from the Webster area and you got people trying to watch it on Mike's stream. Oh, we got a pin. Webster area gets the pin. Hayden Jorgensen on mat number 2 over Taylor Merkel from Clark-Willow Lake. And now I think we've got a reversal type thing on the other end. Iroquois Dolan's Patrick Decker trying to get a pin on Tacey Miller. Miller doing his best to try to stay off, but it gets slapped, and it'll be Patrick Decker moving on, I believe. These, if what I'm understanding correctly, are wrestlebacks. On mat number 2 now is Webster area's Trace Shoemaker against Canton's Lane Halverson. This in the 120 class. In the 106 class coming up on mat number 1, it'll be Misha Tetcher out of Canton against Carter Jetting out of Hamlin Castlewood. Somebody got 2 points there. And I'm going to guess that's the Webster area's Tracy Shoemaker, since he's the one on top, has the lead. So again on mat 1, Canton's Misha Tetcher against Hamlin Castlewood's Carter Jetting. Jetting in the blue. They had a pin on mat number 2. And I believe the winner out of Webster area be Shoemaker. He'll move on. And it looks like Tetcher out of Canton. He's got had a near fall going at least. Jutting trying desperately to avoid the pin here, but he's got 17 seconds. It's maybe feels like an eternity when you're the one trying to avoid it. There's the pin. So Canton's Misha Tetcher will move on. On mat number 2, Brock Gisselbeck out of Hamlin Castlewood against Dustin Stabnow out of Britton Hecla. Stabnow in the red and white, Gisselbeck in the blue and yellow. Coming in, this is both our 132 matches now. Out of Britton Hecla on mat 1 is Connor Glines, or Glinus, I'm going to go Glines. And out of Clark-Willow Lake, Ethan McElhone. McElhone in the green and black, Glines in the red and white. And I didn't see what happened over there on that other mat. I didn't catch it. That happened quick. Somebody had to get a pin.
6-pound weight class. Inside Cheddar of Canton.
Okay, it was Castlewood, Hamlin Castlewood's Brock Gisselbeck getting the win. Oh, that worked pretty cool. I've not done that before. I learned something new. And I think we're waiting for a wrestler. Webster's Matt Mork is over there. I think we're waiting for Britton Hecla's Dashiell Davidson on mat number 2. I think we're short a wrestler here. On mat number 1, it is Britton Hecla's Connor Glines and Ethel McEnhone out of Clark-Willow Lake, and it looks like Ethan is up 2-0. We did have, watching the football game the other night on whatever night it was, Eagles were playing. Is it Goddard, the young man out of Britton Hecla? Kind of fun to watch those local kids on the big time TV. Now I see a young man out of Britton Hecla hurriedly getting ready to wrestle. So this has got to be Dashiell Davidson. So 3-0 McElhone with the lead now. And these the wrestlebacks. Anybody in Vienna watching has got to let my wife know I'm going to be late for lunch. 3-0 the score. McElhone leading Glines in 132, 138 pound now in the on mat number 2. Again, Webster's Matt Mork. That's easy for me to say, and Britton Hecla's Dashiell Davidson. And Davidson gets a takedown and an air fall. And he's got him on his back. Davidson trying to get the pin over Mork. And they're still wrestling as time is running down. I think he's up 5-0. They don't show that yet, but Davidson leading 5-0. And it's still 3-0 with McElhone on mat 1 leading Glines out of Britton Hecla. So we got Britton Hecla on both mats 1 and 2. Mat 1 is against Clark-Willow Lake. Mat 2 is against Webster. There's the scoreboard cut up, 5-0. There's some more points being added, 3 more, so it's 8-0. Davidson leading Mork. Think of Mork. Anybody old enough to remember Mork and Mindy? Yeah. Old TV show. McElhone, I've got to take down a reversal. Something he's up 5-0 now. Davidson up 8-0 on mat number 2. These, if I have my data straight, these are wrestlebacks. Team scores tightened up a little bit after the first. Piers is way out in front. Piers at 129. Fulton at 55.5. Willow Lake, Clark-Willow Lake at 54. Webster area at 49. Canton at 45. Britton Hecla 19. Hamlin Castlewood at 19. So we've got some really close matchups. Team score with the exception of Pier, who is way out. They have definitely been the dominant team here today. The Pier Governors, I think that's what they call them, if I'm not mistaken. Haven't been in South Dakota that many years, 6 years I think now. I'm learning some of these teams. McElhone trying to get a pin on mat number 1. He has got Glines on his back. The old-fashioned cradle, I think. Glines doing a good job keeping moving. He's got 40 seconds to try to kill. He does get back over. Nope, now he's back on his back again. Daschle up 8-1 over Mark. There was an escape in there. McElhone now up 10-0. McElhone, I think there's 19 seconds left in the third there. About 2 minutes, just underside of 2 minutes in the third of mat number 2. It is 8-1 Davidson. McElhone leading 10-0. And that'll do it. So McElhone out of Clark-Willow Lake, he'll advance. Daschle, Davidson, and Matt Mark trying to decide who gets to advance out of theirs, with Davidson leading right now 8-1. And they're doing the flying sow cow, I think that's called. No, that's skating. They were doing some sort of tumble together on mat number 2. Mat number 1, we got a couple of young ladies coming up. It appears out of the green division. It's going to be Kayla Logan, 8th grader out of Iroquois Dolan, against Rachel Mastler out of Canton. She's a senior. So we got an 8th grader versus a senior. Canton is in the blue and Iroquois Dolan in the black. So Logan in the black, Mastler in the blue. Mat number 2, it's 10-1. Midway through the third.
Clark-Willow Lake over Connor Guinness and Britton Heckler made the decision 10-0. The goal of Clark-Willow Lake over Guinness.
Davidson gets the pin over Mark, and he'll be advancing on. And we've got Rachel Mastler, the senior from Canton, up 2-0 over the 8th grader Kayla Logan out of Iroquois Dolan. And most of the time we've seen that if there's a big age advantage, it seems to be an advantage out on the mat as well, but which makes sense. You have more experience, probably physically more mature, stronger. Not always, but it seemed that way today for the most part. We've had a mismatch of age. It's been tough for the younger ones. Coming up, another green division match. And as soon as those names pop in, I'll give them to you. There we go. Out of here, it's Hattie Baldwin, and she is in the green. And out of Canton, it's Emma New. She is in the blue. And there's a pin for Canton. Rachel Mastler, the senior, gets the pin. And her teammate, Emma New, another senior, she's up against the sophomore, but she's trying to get a pin. Had her on her back for a moment. Leading 4-0 now. Emma New is.
Results match 75, weight class 138 pounds. National Davidson.
We got another, a green division coming up here. Well, I shouldn't say that. We have another girls division coming up. I'm just not sure which division. And it's going to be another Canton wrestler. Okay, this is another green division. Out of here, it's Glenna Stangelin against Canton's Madeline Ebright. And getting the pin on mat 1 is Emanu for Canton. So they're racking up some points right now.
Green division, Rachel Master.
So she gets the pin there. On mat number 1, Glenna Stanglin gets the takedown on Madeline Ebright. Leads it now 2-0. That early in the first round. We have 145 coming up on mat number 2. Get some names popping in here for me in a minute. I see a Canton wrestler out there. Got a near fall on mat number 1 as Glenna Stangelin trying to get the pin. And there it is. So Stangelin gets the pin over Ebright. The kids, a lot of them don't know. I don't think they want them shaking hands, and it's just such part of the culture to do that. In wrestling especially, you normally see a lot of hugs even. Some of these kids know each other and they battle hard, and kind of being told, no, you don't want to do that. So it's kind of interesting watching them. 145 class on mat number 2 now. It's Canton's Darren Swire up against Britton Hekla's Colin Beener. Beener in the red, Swire is in the blue. And on mat number 1 at Clark-Willow Lake, it's Skylar McElhone against Garrett Kramer out of Fulton. McElhone in green, Kramer in the yellow. And they're doing some do-side-dos out there. Looks like McElhone will get the takedown. Wasn't sure who's going to get that takedown. They're both on top for a moment as they went rolling across the mat. Swire still leading 2-0 on mat number 2. McElhone now leading 2-0 on mat number 1. Again, if I'm not mistaken, this is referred to these as wrestlebacks. And then we'll have the championship bouts or the final placement bouts coming up. My knowledge of wrestling is that it hurts a lot, and I can't figure out which leg belongs to which kid sometimes that are coming out of some of those holds. That's about my knowledge. So I can read scores and who's on the mats. So Kramer gets an escape, makes that 2-1 on mat number 1, with McElhone leading in that one. It's still 2-0 with Canton's Darren Swire leading Britton Hekla's Colin Beener. That going on mat 2, and they are in the about midway second period, as is mat number 1. Is slightly behind them, but not very far, about 20 seconds maybe. Team scores have changed up a little bit since I read them a few minutes ago. Pierce still on top of the 129. Clark-Willow Lake in second with 60. Webster area now has jumped into third with 57. Fulton area at 55.5. Britton Hekla and Hamlin Castlewood are tied at 26. So second, third, and fourth are right together, as is fifth and sixth. So Got some really tight team scores going on. Nope. I didn't see what happened there. I'm gonna have to check this out. By fall, okay, Darren Swire gets the pin over Colin Beener. That'll help Canton scoring. I'm not sure which matches count for which. Not all of them may go into the team scores. I'm not sure on the wrestlebacks how that works, but McElhone still leading Kramer by a score of 2-1. Start the third, Kramer is in the up position. Got some scoring going on down there.
Results of match number 79.
So out of Pier, Lucas Chamberlain takes the 2-0 lead. That in the first period. About midway first period. Not sure what the official's talking to him. He's got to talk to something. McElhone gets an escape, so he'll lead it 3-1. It was a really acrobatic escape between both players that time. McElhone tries to shoot a leg, he gets a takedown. Schuyler doing a good job. Garrett Kramer trying to fight that off, but unable to stop that leg shoot. McElhone up 5-1 with 45 seconds to go in the third. First period action is still 2-0. Lucas Chamberlain out of Pier leading Tyler Frick out of Canton. Pier is on the top, trying to get him turned over. McElhone also trying to turn Kramer over. 20 seconds to go on mat number 1. Coming down to the 10-second mark, so McElhone just got to make sure he doesn't get himself pinned, and he's probably fine. Got a near fall happening on one, and McElhone will get the win, 5-1, and we'll move on. 2-0 the score still over on mat number 2 with Chamberlain out of Pier leading Frick out of Canton. Moving along to the 152 class now. Actually, 170 is on mat 2, but mat 1 is going to be the 152. It's going to be Hamlin, Castlewood, and Canton. It's Caden St. Pierre out of Hamlin, Castlewood, and Cannon McCracken out of Canton. Freshman and a sophomore, both 1-1. So that could be a good battle.
Results of match number 8, weight class 152 pounds. Skyler Mahone of Clark-Willow over Garrett Kramer of Falcon, 5-1.
And all of a sudden, Caden St. Pierre, they were battling. All of a sudden, St. Pierre gets upper hand and ends up with the pin in the first period. So Caden St. Pierre will advance. 3-0 the score on mat 2 with Lucas Chamberlain out of Pier leading Tyler Frick out of Canton. Again, I'm not sure how much these affect team scores. I'm not seeing any team scores move on the wrestlebacks. A couple of young ladies out of Canton getting ready to go. This is the blue division, and I don't know which one's which. So we'll just have to check the score out when it develops. It's Sydney Wog and Kaylee Dean. Both are at 1-1 today. Their third match of the day.
Kate St. Pierre of Hamlin Castlewood over Ken McCracken of Canton by fall time 46 seconds.
So 3-0 the score on mat 2 with Chamberlain leading Frick. And I don't think Frick wants to be in that up position. I think he'd rather probably have been in the down position there, but but until we get a score, somebody scores. They're both smiling. Both girls out of Canton out there wrestling each other. Until we get a score, I'm not going to know which one's which. I have to pay attention to the color of the band on the sock. So no score in the first period. 4-0 the score with Lucas Chamberlain leading Tyler Frick. There's about 1:23 to go in the third period on that one. And the girls are going into the area where I have that. There we go. Minimize that a little bit. Okay, somebody's got a point, I think. Maybe not. Nope. I still don't know who's who, and I don't know which leg is coming out of the pile of the boys on the second one, mat 2. There's the pin. Wow. That was an interesting hole. Lucas Chamberlain out of Pier gets the win and a pin over Tyler Frick from Canton. We still don't have a score in this blue division for the girls on mat 1. It looks like we have a couple of Pier wrestlers. Young lady's going to be going at it.
Results of match number 82, weight class 170 pounds. Lucas Chamberlain of Pier over Tyler Frick of Canton by fall time 5:40. Chamberlain of Pier over Frick of Canton by fall time 5:40.
So another blue division for the girls. Both out of Pier. We'll take a look here as soon as the names pop in. There are 4 divisions of girls here today. This is Cayenne Traversey Johnson and Miley Taylor. Both 8th graders, both out of Pier. So we did get a point. So that's going to tell me who's in the lead in a moment in mat number 1. It's got to be the young lady on top who is wearing red. So I think it's, yep, Kaylee Dean is the red band on. Oh, and we just had something finish over there. Miley Taylor must have gotten the pin. I'm gonna check that out. Yep. Miley Taylor gets the pin over Kiana Traversey Johnson. Both again out of Pier. 2 young ladies out of Canton going at it. It's Kaylee Dean leading 2-0 over Sydney Wog. That also in the blue division. Now 195. with the boys, Canton's Elijah Isaias against Gavin Stotts of Pier. Gavin in the black, Elijah in the blue. 2-1 the score in that girls matchup now. Sydney got an escape in there evidently. So Kaylee leads Sydney 2-1 with 57 seconds to go. So a takedown here by Sydney.
Results of match number 83.
Give her a chance to
Blue
win it.
Division, Miley Taylor of Pier with Deanna Johnson of Pier by fall time 32 seconds. Taylor of Pier over Johnson of Pier by fall time 32 seconds.
.23 seconds to go, 2-1 on mat 1. So Sydney trailing Kaylee by a point. She's going to have to try to shoot a leg or something. 2 points, but I think it went the wrong direction for Sydney. Kaylee gets a takedown. She will lead it 4-1. The scoreboard on the top, and that's the way it'll end. 4-1. Kaylee Dean gets the win over Sydney Wog. Again on mat 2, 195. They are still tied going into the second period here. Elijah Isaias against Gavin Stotts. Kent versus Pier. Stotts in the black and green. Isaias in the blue with yellow trim. Looks like that's it on, this must be the last round for the wrestlebacks. I'm not sure all of them were wrestlebacks. Some of them might have been placements for lower. We have a 2-point takedown. Two to one the score. Interesting how that scoreboard changed on me there. 2-1's the score. Stotts leading Isaias. And I'm probably getting these, not 2-2 now. Getting these names completely wrong. Some of these last names especially, but haven't met a name I can't butcher. They are redoing the mat on one, so.
Coaches, if we could have your attention for the face-off this afternoon. The wrestlers will line up in their usual lines, and when they come out, rather than shaking hands, they'll come out to the edge of the center circle and give a hand gesture to their opponent. Again, the face-off.
So they normally on the face-off, they're talking to Kay right now. They'll line them up, and they'll do come out for each class and shake hands. They just kind of come toward the center circle and wave at each other, I think. .43 the score here. And I can't tell you which one's in the lead because the scoreboard doesn't tell me who's red and who's green on on our in-house scoreboards. Time winding down in the second period, about 4 seconds to go. Okay, Stotts leading at 4-3. So Gavin Stotts out of Pier leading Canton's Elijah Isaias. 4-3, about a minute and a half to go in the third round, third period. Isaiah on the top right now, trying to get him turned. He needs to get him turned. The only way he's going to be able to score points right now is getting him on his back for some near fall or letting him go and try to get a takedown. He held a point up, but I'm not sure what that was indicating. Not seeing a score on the scoreboard. And this is the last. If they did put one up there, it's now 5-3. I think he chose to let him stand up. I think that's what Elijah did. Because Elijah needs to get the takedown. So I think he chose to be in the up position, both of them. Oh, we got injury timeout. Must be a blood timeout here for. This would be for Gavin Stotts. He's flushing water. He might have bit a cheek or a tongue or something. He was flushing the mouth out.
Out in the lobby, if someone was interested in having one, he's handing them out in the lobby.
So it's 33 seconds to go. Gavin Stotts out of Pier leading 5-3, leading over Canton's Elijah Isaias. Elijah needs a takedown. And I think he let Stotts up a moment ago to get the give him a chance for a takedown with 15 seconds. He's got to shoot a leg, yeah. He can't wait. Inside of 10. Three, two, I think that's going to do it. Yep. Winning in a good match, 5-3. Gavin Stotts over Elijah Isaias. Pier over Canton. Some changing now in the team scoring. Pier now with 133, Clark-Willow Lake with 66, Canton with 59, Webster with 57, Fulton 55.5, Hamlin, Castlewood 33, Britton Hecla 26.
You'll announce your names if you'll come out to the edge of the center circle and congratulate your opponent, whatever you want to do on that, and we'll move on from there. We do have a little bit of a timing situation with the 45-minute rule, so this will be a little bit of a longer break than it has been. We'll probably begin the face-off at about 2:15.
So it's going to be about 2:15. We'll be back for the face-off round, would be the championship rounds. They have to, there's a 45-minute rule. You can't wrestle.
Line up for the face-off at 2:10.
2:10, they're saying, so that they have to give them 45 minutes between matches. So that's part of the safety rules. We're going to take an audio break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, I think we're just about ready to go here. According to their timing, we'll go to a single camera here for the, what do they call the face-off, I think. A little different this year, as is everything in our lives this year.
Wrestlers, if I could have your attention for just a moment. The 113-pound weight class, there'll only be one match on the mats at a time, so if your name comes up on the screen for 120, you'll wait until that 113-pound match is over with before you start yours. Also, 126-pound weight class, same thing. 132-pounders, wait until that match is over before you take your mat on the consolation bracket. If you understand that, if you have questions on it, stop up here and ask.
Well, I think they're going. Seem to remember that now.
Wrestlers, if you will line up for the face-off. Championship matches will be on the green mat. Obviously, consolation on the black.
Okay, we'll be lining up here on the green mat for the face-off.
Again, wrestlers, when your name is announced, walk out to the center circle, stay on the outer edge of the center circle, and greet your opponent.
I think they just kind of wave. That was my understanding. A lot of these kids know each other. Probably most of them know each other. The peer wrestlers may not be as well known as the rest of the wrestlers out of our area here. Peer coming a ways from out of town. I think Canton is, if I'm not mistaken, is a little ways out, but I think not nearly as far as Pierre. Well, I'm going to need to do a
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Clark-Willow Lake Wrestling Booster Club Invitational. We'll get started with our championship round. First of all, our face-off in the 106-pound weight class. For third and fourth, it'll be Jaden Jorgensen of Webster against Messiah Cheddar of Canton. The championship match at 106, it will be Jamie McCray of Pierre against Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Heckler. In the 113-pound weight class, it will be Joshua Kangater of Clark-Willow Lake against Tyson Okanaga of Canton. In the 120-pound weight class, for third and fourth, it will be Trace Shoemaker of Webster against Carter Schulte of Fulton. The championship match at 120, Leonard Gibson of Clark-Willow Lake against Blaine Johnson of Pierre. Jensen of Pierre, I'm sorry. In the yellow division, for the consolation match will be Sarah Schroeder of Canton against Jared Washiga of Canton. Championship match will be Mary Cheesemore of Pierre against Brianna Miles of Iroquois Dolan.
I don't see the ladies out there anywhere. Oh, there's one of them.
In the 126-pound weight class, there will be one match. It will be between Aiden Kranz of Canton and Elliot Bretland of Clark-Willow Lake. At 132, the consolation championship will be Ethan taking on Clark-Willow Lake against Brock Bisbeck of Clark Hamlin Castlewood in the championship match at 132. It'll be Cale Larson of Webster against Nate Williams up here. In the 138-pound weight class, consolation championship, National Davidson of Britton Hecla against Hayden Woodhouse of here. Championship match at 138, Parker McGee of Fulton against Brayden Thrall of Canton. In the green division, consolation will be Gianna Stinglin of Pier against Rachel Master of Canton. The championship match, Kayla Logan of Iroquois Dolan against Emma Nye of Canton. In the 145-pound weight class, consolation championship, it'll be Chase Chambers of Clark-Willow Lake against Darren Swear of Canton. Championship match at 145, Leighton Weber of Falcon against Trey Lewis of Pier. 152-pound weight class, consolation championship. The Scholar knockout Meckelon of Clark-Willow Lake against Caden St. Pierre of Hamlin Castlewood. Championship match at 152, Andy Johnson of Webster against Brock Moser of Pier. In the 160-pound weight class, the consolation championship, Gavin Nye of Canton against Chance Sarda of Pier. Championship match at 160, Lucas Ganger of Clark-Willow Lake against Hayden Niles of Webster. At 170, there will be no match. In the blue division, consolation championship, Miley Taylor of Pier against Kaylee Dean of Canton. The championship match will be Mary Melha of Pier against Emily Larson of Pier. In the 182-pound weight class, consolation championship, Jerome Evanton of Clark-Willow Lake against Kristen Balloon. The Fulton championship match, Gage Burke of Clark-Willow Lake against Elijah Boucher of Pier. In the white division, consolation championship, Carla McFarling of Pier against Liz Wallace of Canton. Championship match in the white division, it'll be Addie Reel of Clark-Willow Lake against Casey Marley Schroeder of Pier. 195-pound weight class, there will be no match. In the 220-pound weight class, consolation championship, Keegan Hadry of Fulton against Joshua Reimer of Pier. In the championship match, 220-pound weight class, Isaac Suter of Canton against Michael Stevenson of Hamlin Castlewood. And in the 285-pound weight class, consolation championship, Lucas Coleman of Pier against Parker Bodie of Fulton area. In the championship match at 285, will be Avery Nichols of Clark-Willow Lake against Carson Ross of Canton.
All right. Not exactly sure how they're going to do this.
We want to thank our referees for today, Jim Bolt, Rob Lewis, and Jared Sutton.
For going two at the same time, I'm just not sure. I probably need to get them ready for that, in case they are. It looks like maybe not. We are going to go.
The 90 to 98 pounders, if you'll report to the award stand. 90 to 98 pound weight class, report to the award stand.
Oh, we got two of them going. I got to put this back in here. I've got to switch them up. It's going to be a moment here, folks, as I move this stuff. I wasn't exactly sure how they're going to do it. There we go. Championship match here at 106. Jamin McCray against Bryce Hawkinson. That's Pierre against Britton Hekla. That's on mat number 1. The top mat, mat number 2 in the 106, be the consolation, or I'm not sure how they called that, but the next level, it's going to be Webster's area Hayden Jorgensen against Canton's Misha Cheddar. What I'll try to do is I'll try to go in some, follow the championship match a little closer. So Webster area, Hayden Jorgensen gets the win on, I'm not sure if it's considered third or consolation on how they did that, but there we go here. We'll go ahead and go full screen on it. This is mat 1, the championship match. McCray had it for a moment, then all of a sudden Hawkinson comes back. They are going at it, tied at 4. Now it's 7-4. And they're off the mat. (7-6) it's showing on the scoreboard with Piers McCray leading Bryce Hawkinson out of Britton Hekla. You want him up for some reason. This is mat 1. .35 seconds to go in round 2. .10 seconds in the period. And there's a reversal or an escape. Escape, he's calling it. (8-6). McGray with the lead. Hawkinson being the aggressor. They're doing a flip, and he ties it up with the takedown. He made a comeback win, I think, earlier today. I think this was the young man that did that. About a minute and a half to go in the period. This is the second period. Got a near fall going.
The result of the consolation match of the 106-pound weight class, Hayden Jorgensen of Leinster over Mr. Kelly of Canton by fall count 146.
So that was the consolation championship, and that finished up on mat 1. Or mat 2, excuse me. This is mat 1. This is the championship, the green mat, the championship mat today. Eleven to 8 now. Hawkinson out of Britton Hecla leading McGray out of Pier. Oh, mouthpiece came out. There's a reversal. 11-10 now. Hawkinson up by 1 over McGray. So no near falls there. That was the third. Didn't have it up there. It was the third period. I thought it was the second. So McGray will win the.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the award for the 90 to 98-pound weight class. First place, Patrick Decker of Iroquois Dolan. Second place, Trace. Trace is unable to be here. He had to leave early. So Patrick Decker of Iroquois Dolan, the champion of the 90-98-pound weight class.
There we go.
106-pound place winners report as soon as possible. 106-pound place winners report to the award stand.
And this one.
Results of the championship match in the 106-pound weight class. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Jamin McGray of Pier, 11-10. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over McGray of Pier, 11-10.
Here, the 113 weight class. In the championship, I believe. It's got Josh Canigator, Clark-Willow Lake against Tyson Okenja out of Canton. Canigator leading 2-0.
Again, we need 106-pound place winners report to the award stand.
These are 7th and 8th graders going at it. a 7th and an 8th grader here going at it. I think another point being awarded to Canigator, and I'm not sure. Somehow he's not getting the hold right. Tayson Akinga. Again, he's just a 7th grader. Canigator is an 8th grader, so a couple of youngsters going at it here for the 113 class. Canigator gets the reversal. Trying to turn him. Got a minute 20 to go. Canigator up 5-0 and gaining some more points on the near fall. Josh Canigator trying to get the pin now. And there it is. So it'll be Josh Canigator getting the win in the 113 class. And they took the names off there so fast, I didn't see
Please
it.
direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 106-pound weight class.
Okay.
4th place, Mr. Cheddar of Canton. Consolation champion, Hayden Jorgensen of Webster. 2nd place, Gina McCray of Pierce. And this year's champion of the 106-pound weight class, Bryce Hawkinson of Britain Headland.
So we've got wrestlers going at it again right away. So I'll get this going.
Results of match number 89, Joshua Kennedy of Clark-Willow Lake. Over Tayson Okanega of Canton by fall time 3:01. Kangater of Clark-Willow Lake over Okanega of Canton by fall time 3:01. 113-pound place winners report to the award stand. 113-pound place winners report.
Championship bout here. It is Clark-Willow Lake's Gunnar Kvisted. These are on mat 1 against Piers Blake Judson. Judson takes a 2-0 lead. On mat number 2, 120-pound Webster area's Trace Shoemaker against Fulton area's Carter Schulte. And Shoemaker leads that one 2-0. Again, the top mat, mat 1 is the championship mat. Shoemaker on mat 2, now up 4-0. It's still 2-0 Judson leading Kvisted on mat number 1, the championship mat. And then, of course, we're going to get an ad running through there, but got a pin on mat number 2. And the win going to Trace Shoemaker. We have a blood timeout. Judson leading at 2-0. It's on the bottom at the moment.
Results of match number 91. Consolation championship at 120. Trace Shoemaker of Webster over Carter.
There's a reversal. Blake Judson goes up 4-0.
By ball 216.
Got some near fall going here.
£113 place winners report to the award stand.
Seven nothing the score now. Blake Judson with the lead. Start of the third period. Both of these are juniors, so they're experienced wrestlers. Judson has him up top. Gets 3 more, puts it up to 12 now.
Report to the award stand.
So 12-0 Judson with the lead over Kvisted. Judson, what if he's the young man who saw somebody else doing the old-fashioned cradle earlier today? About 35 seconds, and I think that does it on a major decision or whatever that's called. I think that's where they go with that. I'm going to go up now. I'm going to keep the split screen. It's too hard to scramble back.
113-pound weight class. Third place, Mason Okanaga of Canton. Second place, Jackson Finger of Clark-Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the 113-pound weight class, Noah Williams of Pierre.
So Williams out of Pierre, the champion. And now I think we have some young ladies, I think, out here in both mats. Mat 1, it's Pierre's Mary Chesmore against Iroquois Dolan's Reagan Miles. On mat number 2, the consolation is Canton's Sarah Schroeder and James Wurjeka out of Canton. Mat number 1, the championship mat. The consolation on mat 2. This is the yellow division for the girls.
We need the 120-pound place winners to report to the award stand. 120-pound place winners report up to the award stand.
Miles leading at Chesmore 2-1 in the championship match, and Schroeder leading 2-0 in the consolation match. Won the score now. Miles with the lead over Chesmore on mat number 1. It is 5-0. Schroeder with the lead in the consolation. Miles leading 6-1 over Chesmore now in the championship. We're in the second period, about 1:04 to go. 5-0 Schroeder leading Wurjeka. Now it's up to 10-0. Another near fall going on in the championship match. pin. Champion in the yellow division will be Miles.
We need Shelby from Faulkton, Judson from Pier, report to the stage, the award stand.
Lots of things going on simultaneously. 11-2 the score now. It'll catch up there in a moment, I think. Schroeder leading Urjeka.
Shane Cadiz coming to the head table.
To the score, some sort of violation. Both of these young ladies out of Canton. Let's see, the shorter one with the darker hair and the red ankle wrap. That is Schrader. She's the one in the lead. The other one is James Urjeka. Sarah Schroeder and James Urjeka. Two-point on the takedown makes it 14-2. According to the scoreboard, this is the 9th period. The one here, the third. It's the third round of this match. As time winds out. And I think that's it for that particular one, I believe. So we're going to go back to a split screen. And get the next group on the podium.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 120-pound weight class. Fourth place, unable to take the stage, Carter Schulte of Faulkton. Consolation champion, Grace Shoemaker of Webster. Second place, Gunnar Gibstead of Clark-Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the 120-pound weight class, Blake Judson of Pier.
There we go. A little harder to see back in there, but trying to get that in enough so that see it a little bit better. We'll chase the championship match as long as it goes. Cale Larson out of Webster area versus Nate Williams out of Pier. That's on mat 1 coming up. Mat 2 is going right now. Out of Canton, Aiden Kranz against Elliot Bratlin out of Clark-Willow Lake. And Kranz has got the yellow side stripe down the uniform.
Please come up to the stage, take the award stand. Contestants in the yellow division, please come to the stage.
I don't know if we have a chance. It says we have one here for the 132, but maybe we don't. Maybe it's 126. They don't have one for. Well, I'm going to do this for the moment. Then I'll go in tighter on these wrestlers. Kranz leading 2-1.
Ladies in the yellow division, report to the stage, the award stand.
This is mat 2. So it's the scoreboard on your right. In Canton's Aiden Kranz leading it 2-1 over Clark-Willow Lake's Elliot Bratlin. Bratlin won't let go of the leg. Kranz doing his best to get away there, but okay, there's an escape for Kranz. That'll make it 3-1. Minute 20 to go in the second round, second period. Elliott shoots a leg, gets it this time, and he ties it up at 3 with that takedown. 10 seconds to go in the second period. Bratlin and Kranz tied up at 3. And that'll do it for period number 2. Now we go to period number 3. Probably where the wrestler would rather be on the bottom, I think, with a tied score going into the final period. Probably easier to get a reversal or an escape than it is to maintain the advantage. Bratlin trying to stand up.
We need the yellow contestants to report to the award stand.
Kranz trying to keep the advantage. Kranz doing a good job maintaining that top advantage. Got a minute 20 to go in the third period.
Chismore of Pierre, Miles of Golden Uniform, Jordan of Canton, and the short of Canton reports to the work center.
I don't know, they gave him one, I think they gave him one on the escape, I think. So Bratland leads at 4-3 now over Crans. "27 seconds to go. Consolation championship here. Bratland in the all black, Crans with the black and the yellow side. Bratland leading it by 1. Bratland gets the takedown. Crans trying to pull it, but Bratland will get the win. And now I got to take this one up.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the yellow division.
Girls yellow
Fourth
division.
place, Jared Bajorek of Canton. Third place, Sarah Schroeder of Canton. Second place, Mary Chismore of Pierre. And this year's champion of the yellow division, Leanne Miles of Iroquois Nolan.
There we go. And I think we're wrestling. We got to get back here in a hurry.
Results of the 126-pound weight class, Elliot Bratland of Clark-Willow Lake over Aiden Crayons of Canton, 10-3. Bratland of Clark-Willow Lake over Crayons of Canton, 10-3.
Well, it ended up being 10-3 the score. We had a lot closer match than that with Bratland over Crayons.
£126 place winners report to the award stage. 126-pound place winners report to the award stage.
This is 132. On mat 2, the consolation, it's Clark-Willow Lake's Ethan McElhone against Hamlin Castlewood's Brock Gisselbeck. And that's on the bottom. On the top, mat 1 championship, it's Cale Larson out of Webster against Nate Williams out of Pierre. And it's now 2-1, Larson with the lead over Williams. I think they're still at zeros on mat number 2. Championship mat again on the top, mat number 1. Consolation on mat number 2 on the bottom. McElhone up 2-0 on the bottom mat, leading Gisselbeck. And it's 2-1 still with Larson leading Williams in the championship on the top, mat 1. Larson, I think, chose the down position here. Against Cale Larson leading Nate Williams 2-1. Larson trying to spin, and he does. That's going to be a 2-point reversal, 4-1. Larson leading Williams. And he's got him rolled over. Williams is doing his best to try to get off the back, but and there's the pin. Championship goes to Cale Larson. Let's see, I want to go this way, I believe. There we go. They're cleaning up, I presume to be blood. Score is 4-1 with McElhone leading, but I think Ethan's had trouble with the nose all day. I think he started in his first match. They're going to both be in the up position.
Results of the championship match at 132. Cal Larson of Webster over Nate Williams of Beer by fall time 2:42. Larson of Webster over Williams of Beer by fall time 2:42.
About a minute 25 to go in the third period. McElhone leading 4-1. This is the consolation championship for 132. Up next will be 138 after the awards. After this match, it'll be Fulton's Parker Geddes against Kenton's Braden Crail. 58 seconds to go. So Hamlin and Clark-Willow Lake going at it. Neighboring districts. No rivalry there, of course. No. This is the scoreboard on the right. 4-1 the lead. McElhone with about 28 seconds to go. It's a couple more. 6-1. Down to 10 seconds. Gonna do it. McElhone takes the consolation. As we're gonna
direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 126-pound weight class. Third place, Aiden Crans from Canton. Second place, Elliot Bratlin of Clark-Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the 126-pound weight class, Tristan Spencer of Pier. Results of the consolation championship match at 132. Ethan McComb of Clark-Willow Lake over Rock Grisbeck of Hamlin Castlewood 6-1. Nicole of Clark-Willow Lake over Nickelback of Cameron Castlewood 8-1. 6-1, correction.
Again, the top mat won the championship mat. Fulton's Parker Gettitz against Canton's Braden Krall. Or Krall. Yep.
32 pounders report to the award stand. 132 pound place winners report to the award stand.
The consolation championship here between Dashiell Davidson out of Britton Hecla and Piers Hayden Wheelhouse. It's 2-0 with Dashiell in the lead there. Got a near fall going and now maybe a reversal. It's 6-2 all of a sudden in this championship match. We got a couple of guys rocking hard over there on 2. Red gets the win on that one. That is Parker Gettitz leading 8-2. I'm not sure what happened that ended that one. Just trying to get scores on the other one. It is 3-2 now in the very entertaining consolation. He's been fun to watch all day. Dashiell Davidson, kind of the Energizer bunny. He just goes and goes and goes. Right now he's trailing Hayden Wheelhouse of Pier 3-2.
Hazelbeck from Hamlin Castlewood report to the award stand.
There are 27 seconds to go in the second period. Again, this is the consolation championship for the 138. Wow, it was a near fall and then a reversal. I think the most exciting matches of the day have been the matches that Dashiell Davidson have been in. I can't even tell you if he's won them all or not, but he comes in at 1-1, but boy, there have been action in them. That's going to third period now. 5-4. Wheelhouse with the lead over Davidson. Davidson gets a 2-point takedown. Now he's got a near fall going. So Davidson now up 6-5, and there'll be more in there. Davidson, an 8th grader, Wheelhouse a freshman, so they're both young wrestlers. And there's the pin. Davidson Gets the pin. We're going to try this camera to come in here. I might have a better angle. Yeah, it does.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards in the 132-pound weight class. Fourth place, Brock Hazelbeck of Hamlin Castlewood. Consolation champion, Ethan Helone of Clark-Willow Lake. Second place, Nate Williams of Pier. This year's champion of the 132-pound weight class, Cal Larson of Webster.
Seeing all of my little tricks here, folks. So this is girls green division. Championship on the top and mat number 1. Excuse me. That's Gianna Stanglin. And she is out of Pier, and she's up against Canton's Rachel Musteller. On the bottom, mat number 2, it's Iroquois Dolan's Kayla Logan against Canton's Emma New. And scoring either one right at the moment. No points there on the top. There are some points on the bottom. Somebody is taking the lead there on the takedown. That's Canton wrestler. That is Emma New. Has a 2-0 lead. Stanglin trying to get the takedown. Still has, I don't think, any points there. They got some acrobatic tricks going on in mat 1 there. Still no score in the championship match. It's 4-0 in the consolation championship. Emma New with the lead over Kayla Logan. Here's Gianna Stanglin trying to get the escape here. Well, there's the first point. Gianna takes a 1-0 lead. Might have got the wind knocked out of her there. We got a injury time going on. May have pulled something on there as well. And the way they do that, they attend to her. We'll go to this camera. Don't know if that match will continue or not.
Results of the 138-pound weight class championship match, Piper defeats the Falcon over.
She's sitting up.
By fall time 124, defeats the Falcon over Crawl of Canton.
I think she's ready to go. We're going to pull this one back
Results of the
again.
Consolation Championship match at 138. National Davies of Britain Hecla over Hayden Woodhouse of Clear by fall time 341. Davies of Britain Hecla over Woodhouse of Clear by fall 341.
Gianna leads it 2-0. It's 3-2 now in this one. Nope, they had the scoring going wrong. Still 2-0 in the championship. It's 6-0 in the consolation championship. Emma New with the lead. This one is 3-2 now. Gianna leading Rachel. Rachel gets the pin. I am not sure how healthy Gianna was at the end of that, but Rachel gets the pin, so she will be the champion in that class. This is the consolation championship for the green division. Coming up next will be boys 145. Trying to catch her breath here is Emma New. She's leading it 6-0, but taking a look at the look at her, make sure she's all right. Yeah, she's going to get up. Don't know if she's going to go or not. I think yep, she's going to continue. She leads it 6-0 in the third with about 45 seconds to go. So looks like she's moving better now, loosening up. .20 seconds to go. I think Emma's trying to hang on. Got a sore knee or a calf or something in that right leg. And Kayla Logan trying to take advantage here in the closing seconds, down to about 10 seconds. And that'll do it. And it'll be Emma New taking the consolation championship. And I think we're going to have some award winners here.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 138-pound weight class. Fourth place, Hayden Wheelhouse of Pier, Consolation Championship, Cashel Davidson of Britton Hecla. Second place, Braden Crowell of Canton, and this year's champion in the 138-pound weight class, Parker Ganese of Faulkner.
So here we go. Boy, they start those so quick it makes it a little tough. Okay. Get these set up so at least we get some of them in there to begin with while I get settled. All right, 145, top mat 1, the championship mat. It's Fulton area's Leighton Weber against Pier's Trey Lewis. And in the consolation championship on the bottom mat, it's Clark-Willow Lake's Chase Chambers against Canton's Darren Swire.
Number 100, Rachel Messner of Canton over Deanna Stingelin of Pier by fall 347.
Chambers leading 2-0 on mat 2. Got no score on mat 1 yet. Chambers leading 5-0, and Leighton Weber up 2-0 in the championship match. Darren Swire getting an escape. It's going to be 5-1. That is in the second period. Just starting the second in the championship is 2-0 Leighton Weber with the lead over Trey Lewis. Chambers leading 5-1 over Swire. 25 seconds to go in the second round there. Chambers trying to get a near fall or a pin. Oop. There's the pin. So Chambers gets the win on a pin. The championship match is still 2-0 with Leighton Weber out of Fulton area leading Pier's Trey Lewis. Two to 1 now. Lewis gets the escape. Make it 3-0. They put the scoreboard up wrong initially. Weber got the escape. So Leighton Weber there catches up to us. Leading Fulton's Trey Lewis. About 45 seconds to go, second round. Trey Lewis trying to shoot a leg there. 10 seconds to go in the period. Again, 3-0, Weber leading Lewis. So Trey picks the down position, which would make sense, trying to get a reversal escape, whatever. You got to get some, easy to get points from the bottom than the top, I think, unless you get the near fall. I think that's the equivalent of a false start in football. Can't go till the whistle beeps. There he has the escape. Now he trails it by 2. It's 3-1. So Lewis did the first part of what he needed to do. Now he needs the takedown. Got 1:30 to do it. And Leighton Weber is trying to counter the moves. He has the lead. Looking for a mistake so he can take advantage of it. At least that would be my guess what they're doing. .59 seconds to go. Third period championship match. Two-point takedown, so we're tied at 3. But this will allow Weber now to be on the bottom. All he needs is an escape to take the lead. We're tied at 3 with 51 seconds to go. Very close match between these two. So Leighton Weber now, I think they let him go, I think. Trailing it now 4-3 is Lewis. He has to get the takedown with 25 seconds to go. That would give him the lead. 19 seconds to go.
Green team report immediately.
There it is. Inside of 15 seconds, he got the takedown. That puts Lewis up 5, it makes it 6-4 because they got some near fall points going. It's going to end up being like a 9-4 score. So Lewis with the comeback.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards for the green group.
Girls green division. And most of them are wearing blue. Looks like. I don't know if they're waiting for somebody. Nope, they're going to start the wrestling. So we're going to pull back and we're going to start it. So here we've got 152 championship bout on the top. Mat number 1. I need to move that line a little bit. There we go. It's Webster area's Andy Johnson. He would be in the maroon and gold. Against Pierre's Brock Moser in the green. On the bottom, on mat number 2, consolation for 152, Clark-Willow Lakes, Skylar McElhone. He is up against Hamlin Castlewood's Cade St. Pierre. In these are championship and consolation championship matches. Got no score yet on either mat.
Be sure to turn your ballots for MVP. Before the tournament is over, we need to have your ballots turned in for MVP as soon as your choice has been made.
I think we got a takedown. I think we do have a score now. Webster area's Andy Johnson up 2-0, and it's going to get more as he's getting an ear fall in there right now. I think it's 1-0 now with the escape. I'm not sure who got the escape on mat 2. And guessing it has the Cyclones, I think. So, yep, Skylar McElhone leading 3-0. Over Hamlin Castlewood's Cade St. Pierre.
38-pound place winners report to the stage.
Two to 1 the score on the championship mat. Andy Johnson out of Webster leading Piers Brock Moser. And that one just started second period. We got about 55 seconds to go in the second period on mat number 2.
Results of the championship match of the 145-pound weight class. Trey Lewis appears over Leighton Weber of Falcon 9-4. Lewis appears over Weber of Falcon 9-4. Results of the consolation championship match of 145. Chase Chamber of Clark-Willow Lake over Darren Sweer of Canton by fall time 2:47. Chamber of Clark-Willow Lake over Sweer of Canton by fall time 2.
Johnson still leading 2-1 over Moser. McElhone leading St. Pierre 3-1. Moser thought he was going to get an escape there. So going into the third period, mat number 2, McElhone still leading 3-1 over St. Pierre. It's still 2-1 in the championship mat on mat 1 with Johnson leading Moser. I'm not sure who they gave the point to there. The scoreboard here is saying 2-2 that Moser got it, but I thought he was talking to Moser. So, nope, they gave it. So all of a sudden I think it's 3-2 now with Moser in the lead. But he's in the top position now. And we'll see what Andy Johnson can do from there. 5-1 McElhone leads over St. Pierre. So I think they're tied at 3 now on the escape. Yep. On the top championship, Matt Johnson got the escape. So now it's minute 30 to figure out who's the champion. 5-3 McElhone leads. Now McElhone gets a reversal, make it 7-3. That on the mat number 2. 2-point takedown for Andy Johnson. He now leads 5-3 in a seesaw battle for the championship. And I'm not sure who's in trouble there. There's a reversal. 7-5. And I think Johnson got the pin. McElhone leading big in this one, in danger of getting pinned, and he is. So St. Pierre comes back. He was in trouble the entire match, comes back and gets the pin late.
Please direct your attention to the work stand for the presentation of the green group.
Now we have the green
Fourth
group.
place, Kayla Logan of Ipswich or Iroquois, Leola. Consolation champion, Emma of Canton. Second place, Gianna Sigalet of Beer. And this year's champion of the green group, Rachel Messler of Canton.
So there we go.
£145 place winners.
All right, so now we got 160-pound weight class. Championship match on mat 1. Lucas Canigator out of Clark-Willow Lake versus the Webster area's Hayden Niles. The consolation championship, Canton area's Gavin New against Pierre's Chance Carda. And I think Canigator takes a 2-0 lead. And there's a 2-0 lead on the bottom as well. I think that's the Pierre wrestler with the lead, so that would be Chance Carda.
We need all the 45-pound place winners and all the 152-pound place winners report to the stage. We also need the 170-pound place winners report to the stage.
And there's the pin.
We need Chamberlain of Pierre and Frick of Canton.
So Carda out of Pierre will get the consolation championship. Won the lead for Lucas Canigator over Hayden Niles. About 6 seconds to go in period number 1. Got some near fall points coming. That'll do it for period 1. He slams down the pin. So Lucas Canigator gets the pin at the buzzer to win the 160 class. Now nope, they're going to keep wrestling. Okay, officials talked about it. Nope, they're not. Okay. They're just trying to confuse me, folks, and they're doing a pretty good job of it.
Direct your attention to the award stand for the place winners of the 145-pound weight class.
Okay, 145.
Fourth place, Darren Swear of Canton. The consolation champion at 145, Chase Chambers of Clark-Willow Lake. Second place, Leighton Weber of Fulton. And this year's champion of the 145-pound weight class, Trey Lewis of Pierre.
There we go. And I gotta spin it back. Try to get you seasick here as I spin them quickly. Okay. So now.
Direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 170-pound weight class.
I gotta go back up
Second
here.
place, Tyler Frick of Canton. This year's champion of the 170-pound weight class, Lucas Chamberlain of Pierre.
There we go, 170-pound class. Now we can come back to wrestling, I do believe. So this is the blue division, the mat number 2, consolation mat starting out. It's Pierre's Miley Taylor against Canton's Kaylee Dean. The championship match will be against Pierre's Mary Melhoff and Pierre's Emily Larson. I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to say Pierre is going to win the championship in this division. That's really going out on a limb, right? I believe 3. There's a pin very quickly in that championship match, but I'm not sure which one. Who won it? Green? Red. So Emily Larson gets the win.
He's also 160-pound weight class, Lucas champion of Clark-Willow Lake, over Hayden Niles of Webster by fall time 2 minutes.
So Emily Larson gets the win.
The
The championship in that one. Another out of Pierre. Another Pierre wrestler now is. They may go 1, 2, 3 if they win this match. They're first and second. Because they are both Pierre wrestlers in the championship. This one from Pierre, Miley Taylor, and out of Canton, Kaylee Dean. Dean in the blue. Taylor in the green. 182s are coming up next, so we're getting close to the end. Somebody gets 2 points in the red, so that's going to be Dean, Kaylee Dean. Trying to make this stop a sweep from the top 3 podium spots for Pierre. Two to 1 the score now, with Dean leading Taylor. Miley Taylor out of Pierre, Kaylee Dean out of Canton. 35 seconds to go in the second round. 2 to 1, Dean leading Taylor.
$160 report to the award stand.
That does it for Round 2 coming up, third and final round, 2-1. Dean leading Taylor. Taylor trailing, but she is in the down position here, so an escape will tie it up. Reversal, she'll take the lead. And Kaylee Dean trying to avoid that, of course. Minute 20 to go, third period. Dean in the blue on top has a 2-1 lead. Not sure what they're doing there. We called it a stalemate or something, I'm not sure. They're gonna reset them. Kaylee Dean trying to get that arm so she can pull and try to get Miley Taylor rolled, but Miley not having anything to do with that. 48 seconds to go. Third period, a 1-point lead for Dean. She's in blue on the top. Miley Taylor in the green uniform needs at least an escape here to tie it up. A reversal would give her the lead. 20 seconds to go. We haven't had an overtime yet, but 8 seconds to go. And that'll do it. Kaylee Dean in a very close one, 2-1 over Miley Taylor.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 152-pound weight class.
Okay, here's the
Fourth place,
152s.
Skylar Mahone on Clark-Willow Lake. Consolation Championship, Katie St. Pierre of Hamlin Castlewood. Second place, Brock Moser of Pierre. This year's champion of the 152-pound weight class, Andy Johnson of Webster.
All right, so there we go.
Presentation of the awards in the 160-pound weight class next. 60-pounders, and the please report here to the stage. You can give those awards wherever. We're going to hold action and yellow in the other. Please direct your attention to the award stand.
Oh, they're going back to the award stand.
160-pound weight class.
All right. I think he said 150.
Fourth place, Gavin Nye of Canton. Third place, Hayden Niles of Webster. Second place, Chance Sarda of Pierre. And this year's champion of the 160-pound weight class, Lucas Kennegator of Clark-Willow Lake.
So Lucas Kennegator of the home team. And we are about ready to go, and they are already rolling here. This one, the 182, the championship bout. This is going to be Gage Burke from Clark-Willow Lake against Elijah Bochi of Pierre. The consolation on mat 2 is Clark-Willow Lake's Jerome Enbuden against Falkton's Tristan Ballon. Gage.
We need the blue division
gets two on the takedown.
Blue division place winners reporting to the stage.
So he'll be in the up position to start with. He's going to give him the point and start in the up position. Remember Gage doing this quite a bit last year as well. He's very quick and very strong. Feels confident in his ability to get a takedown. And there's another takedown. 4-1 now. Burke with the lead. On top over there, red. So it's Tristan Bellum with a 2-0 lead over Enbeden. And he's trying to get a pin there on the bottom on mat 2. And there's the pin. So consolation goes to Tristan Bellum out of Faulkton over Clark-Willow Lakes Jerome Enbeden. And Gage Burke gets the pin and wins the 182 class. And I think we have some more awards, I think.
Please direct your
Yep,
attention to the
they
award
do.
stand for the presentation of the awards in the blue division.
This is blue division
Fourth place,
for girls.
Miley Taylor of Pier. Third place, Kaylee Dean of Canton. Second place, Mary Melhoff of Pier. And this year's champion of blue division, Emily Larson of Pier.
So Pier goes 1, 2, and 4.
In the 182-pound weight class, Gage Burke of Clark-Willow Lake over Elijah Boucher of Pier by fall time 120. Burke of Clark-Willow Lake over Boucher of Pier, fall time 120. Results of the 182-pound match between Tristan
So we've got
of Faulkton over Jeremy Emden of Clark-Willow Lake by fall time 130.
So now we've got the women's white division championship match is between Pier's Clara McFarling and Canton Lizzie Wallace. The consolation match, Clark-Willow Lakes Abby Reel against Pier's Marley Shorter. So that's, I'm going to zoom in on the championship match here. And quickly on top, Lizzie Wallace takes a 2-0 lead on the takedown.
Any coaches, when your decision has been made for the MVP, please turn in your ballots up here at the head table. Turn in your ballots for your most valuable wrestler up at the head table when you've made your decision. £182 report. 182-pound place winners, please report up to the head table.
Wallace still leading 2-0 in the championship matchup. And no score yet in the consolation match. Lizzie Wallace trying to get her opponent turned. But Clara McFarling is not wanting anything to do with that. I think Lizzie just got another point. She did. I think they're, I don't know if they call it stalling or, but Clara McFarling was just trying not to get turned. She will be in the down position. no score yet in that consolation match. Minute 50 to go in the, just started this second round or second period. I think we have a score on the other end. We do. It is Marley Schroeder. And all of a sudden in the championship match, took a big turn on a reversal as Clara McFarling may have taken the lead. She did. Now 4-3. She had the reversal on and then an air fall. So now they reverse roles. And McFarling comes back. She was in trouble most of that first period. Comes back, gets the win with a pin.
Results of the white division: Sierra McFarling of Pierre over Lizzie Wallace of Canton by fall time 3:04. McFarling of Pierre over Wallace of Canton by fall time 3:04.
So this the consolation. Marley Shorter leading 2-0 over Abby Reel. Shorter out of Pierre, Reel out of Clark-Willow Lake. We're in the third period, 19 seconds to go. It's still 2-0. Shorter leading Reel. Shorter out of Pierre, Reel out of Clark-Willow Lake. This in the girls' white division. And that'll do it. So Pierre will go 1-3. I believe, is how they score that.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 182-pound weight class. Fourth place, Jeremy Evident of Clark-Willow Lake. Third place, Tristan Balloon of Faulkton. Second place, Elijah Boucher of Pierre. And this year's champion of the 182-pound weight class, Gage Burke of Clark-Willow Lake.
We got to get these wrestlers back in. It's a lot of turning the cameras really fast, but we're getting there. But we have championship match for 220 in the top mat number 1. Canton's Isaac Suter versus Hamlin Castlewood's Michael Stevenson. Stevenson in the blue, Suter in the dark. I think we have a nosebleed. I think we had that happen earlier today, I think, to that young man. In the consolation bracket, in the bottom, mat number 2, it is Fulton area's Tegan Hadrick versus Pierre's Joshua Rydberg.
Elijah Messias of Canton at 195 report to the award stand.
And they're back at it again. Stevenson gets the takedown, takes a 2-0 lead. I don't think we have any score yet in the consolation match. Stevenson out of Hamlin Castlewood, still leading 2-0 over Canton's Isaac Suter.
He's also the white team, Marley Shorter of here over Allie Real of Clark-Willow.
And I think we might have some points.
Shorter of here over Real.
Well, maybe not. Start in the down position. Okay.
White team, Claire McFarlane of here over Liz Wallace of Canton by fall time 3:04. McFarlane of here over Wallace of Canton by fall time 3:04.
We had no score still in the consolation bracket. The championship for that. In the championship match, it is 2-1. They got a score now, I think. We got a near fall happening, I believe. There's going to be points, maybe not. Yep, gave him 2 on a near fall. So now it's 2-0, make that 4-0. Must have been a takedown in there as well. Try to see. I think that's green. I think that's Pierre's Joshua Rydberg, I believe. Actually, I changed that up. It is Hamlin, the Hamlin Castlewood wrestler, leading 4-0. It is 2-1 now. Rydberg out of Pierre leading Fulton's Hedrick. 45 seconds to go in the second period of that one. We're 1:21 to go in the second period of the championship match.
White division place winners, please report to the reward stand. White division place winners report.
There's only, I think, 2 more matches, I think, after this. I think Stevenson was awarded a point, I think. The way it looks. Scoreboard hasn't changed though, so maybe not. Must have been a warning or something. My vast knowledge of wrestling. I don't know what the signals mean. I think we have working on maybe a bloody nose or a bloody lip or something there. was Fulton's Tegan Hedrick. Four to one now, championship match, as Suter gets on the board with the escape. Just about 4 seconds, 2 seconds, and that'll do it for period number 2 in the championship match. There's 11 seconds in the consolation championship in the second period. Going into the third period championship match, it's 4 to 1. Stevenson out of Hamlin Castlewood with the lead over Canton's Isaac Suter. In the third place match, it's 2 to 1. Piers Joshua Rydberg reading Fulton's Tegan Hedrick. There's a takedown. I'm not sure that's a takedown. He must have been in the top position to start with. I didn't see how they started that because no points have been awarded. It's a tight match, 2 to 1. An escape would tie it up. Oh, now I'm looking at the wrong scoreboard, sorry. It's 6-1. Stevenson did get a takedown on that, evidently. It's still 2 to 1 though in the consolation championship. Hitting the 1 minute mark in the championship match, 6-1, Stevenson leading Suter. Consolation match is coming down to the 1 minute mark, and that's 2 to 1, Rydberg leading Haddock.
From the white team, please report to the award stand. Ladies from your white team, please report to the award stand.
Hedrick doing a nice job that time, not letting Rydberg out of there. He is going to need to get him turned, though. Point given in the championship match to Stevenson. I think basically stalling on Suter is the call. 43 seconds to go. It's 3 to 1 in the consolation. Excuse me. And that does it for the championship match. It's going to be Michael Stevenson over Isaac Suter to win the 220. Zoom in here and get a little tighter. This is a close match, 3 to 1. It is Rydberg in the green uniform leading. 12 seconds. Tegan Hedrick needs the takedown to put it in extra innings, and he's trying for it. But he'll give up the takedown, and that'll do it. That was a good battle, though. Good close battle.
Your decision is made.
I think we just have the one class remaining, I believe.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 195-pound weight class. Second place, Elijah Sias of Canton. Champion of the 195-pound weight class, Gavin Stokes of Pier.
There we go. We're going to come this way, do a quick spin, and try to get our cameras back in position. So this is the 285s. These are the final two matches, I believe, of the day. match 117 and 118. Championship match. It's Avery Nichols out of Clark-Willow Lake versus Carson Ross out of Canton. Avery, I believe, he's in the white top. Canton wrestler Ross in the dark. And on the other end, for the Consolation Championship, here's Lucas Coleman. He is in the white and green. And it's Fulton area's Parker Bodie. He is in the yellow. We got a near fall already going in the championship match here. Avery Nichols trying to get the pin. And he gets the pin. So Avery Nichols will win the 285 class. Second place will go to Carson Ross. And now we'll zoom in here and Consolation. Whoa, and quickly, and there's the pin. Getting the pin to Lucas Coleman out of Pierre, gets the pin over Parker Bodie out of Fulton.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the awards for the white division. For
Girls white division.
On Clark-Willow Lake. Third place, Harley Shorter of Pierre. Second place, Lizzie Wallace of Canton. And this year's champion of the white division, Sierra McFarlane of Pierre. £220 place winners report, and also 285-pound place winners report.
We do have a couple more classes over here to for the
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the award for the 220-pound weight class. Fourth place, Keegan Hadrick of Fulton. Third place, Joshua Ryder of Pierre. Second place, Isaac Stewart of Canton. And this year's champion in the 220-pound weight class, Michael Stevenson of Hamlin Castlewood. 285-pounders report. We have some awards to be given away yet. We have the most valuable wrestler. And also the team point awards will be given. 285-pounders take the stage.
I'm not sure if these are the final standings, but Pierre with 181.5 points will be the winner. No one's going to catch them. Clark-Willow Lake in second at 115. Webster area at 82. Canton at 71. Fulton at 66.5. Hamlin Castlewood at 48. Britton Heckler 35.
Coleman of Pierre over Parker Bodie of Fulton by fall time 118. Coleman of Pierre over Bodie of Fulton by fall time 118. Avery Nichols of Clark-Willow Lake over Carson Ross of Canton by fall time 57 seconds. Nichols of Clark-Willow Lake over Ross of Canton by fall time 57 seconds.
Pierre showing at 181.5. Clark-Willow Lake at 115. Webster area at 82. Canton at 71. Fulton 66.5. Hamlin Castlewood 48. Britton Heckler 35 is what I see on the team scoring. We still need to find the, whatever they call the wrestler of the meet or something like that.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the medals in the 185-pound weight class. Fourth place, Parker Bodie of Faulkton. Third place, Carson Ross of Canton. Second place, Lucas Coleman of Pierre. This year's champion of the 285-pound weight class, Avery Nichols of Clark-Willow. We have team point totals.
See how close I was in the team points. It was a tight battle all day, with the exception of first. Pierre went out early and just stayed out. They were definitely the dominant team.
Points. Britton Heckler with 35 points in 7th place. 6th place, Hamlin Castlewood with 48 points. 5th place, Faulkton area, 66.5 points. 4th place, Canton JV, 74 points. 3rd place, Webster area, 82 points. 2nd place, Clark-Willow Lake with 125 points. And this year's Clark-Willow Lake Wrestling Booster Club Invitational Champion, Pierre, with 189.5 points. Representatives of Pierre would please come forward. And
so 189.5 points they ended up with. I think the only two really changed were those top two as far as total of points.
We also have the Most Valuable Wrestler Award that's been voted on by the coaches. This year's winner, champion of the 120-pound weight class, Blake Judson of Pierre. Blake Judson of Pierre, congratulations. On behalf of the Clark-Willow Lake Wrestling Club, we'd like to thank everyone for coming out today, enjoying this great sport of wrestling. Let's keep everyone safe so we can keep this thing going for the rest of the year. Congratulations to the winners, congratulations to all the participants, and to the coaches, the time you put in, the effort you put in to making this sport such a great success. On behalf again of the Clark-Willow Lake Wrestling team, we want to bid you all a good afternoon. Please travel safe going home and stay safe from this virus going around the country. Thank you.
Well, that does it. Wrap it up.
Clark-Willow Lake wrestlers, all Clark-Willow Lake wrestlers, please report by the head table. All Clark-Willow Lake wrestlers report by the head table.
Actually, we're going to zoom in here. There's the Pier contingency, I believe. Man, they dominated. Ended up with 189.5 points. Second place went to Clark-Willow Lake at 125. Third to Webster area at 82. Canton JV had 74. Fulton area at 66.5. Hamlin Castlewood at 48. Britton Hecla at 35. Now Iroquois Dolan had some wrestlers, at least on the girls' side here. I'm not sure if the girls' totals were added in that or if that's considered a different meet. I don't know. But so I'm not sure. I mean, all the scoring goes on that, but they were here and their gals did a really nice job. Well, with that, we're gonna call it a wrap and check out the schedule on the Willow Lake website. The Clark website also has a link to it. You can get to that schedule and see what matches and games are doing. I think we're Tuesdays with wrestling right back here, I think. And then it might be Thursday, one of those days. And then Friday, I think we have junior high girls basketball. And Saturday, we start out the varsity with the girls and boys. Here in Clark, we'll be hosting Sioux Valley. So the Cossacks are coming to town. And again, we're on a tier 3, which means parents only. And staff that's working the game, but otherwise it's parents only for fans. Want to thank you for joining us here on the Cyclone Channel. Hope you enjoyed it today. First place goes to Pierce, second to Clark-Willow Lake, and third to Webster area. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next week.